Hello, hello, everyone. Cool. Looks like my filters are working correctly. My AC shouldn't be coming through. Hi, Mizu. Hi, Mars. Hi, Red. Hi, Fan4. Hi, Bruce. I am doing well overall, Fan4. It is warm out outside, but my walk this morning was before it got too hot. But yes, as I pinned the message, we're currently under a heat advisory, and Celia is at home trying to catch a nap as they're a little under the weather. So, absolutely, I'm just going to try to leave the AC on. If there's any audio issues, just let me know. I tried to balance it, but as I mentioned before, I use bone conduction headphones, which means I fully hear the AC right now. And it's really hard to balance audio properly through AC. Hello, Infinite Fusion. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, sometimes the ones happen. Luckily, I try to have the viewpoint of it's the low point of your day, ideally. Ideally, the rest of your day is just amazing. Though, by that same logic, then the 20s might be the high point of your day. But hopefully, your day just continues well if you roll a 20. Anyway, it's Monday, and I've been
Hi,
kind of
how are you?
alternating this every week, but I don't want to take it off too often. So we're back with more Questmaster levels. I've got some from Mizu, and the other one is Dark. I need to find the name. Nope, that's the wrong server. Our server looks too much like the official Questmaster one for a quick scan. Where are you? There it is. The other ones are recommended by Dark Magic. That's who I'm looking for. Nope, that is totally fair. I was listening to some K-pop Demon Hunters music on my walk to the doctor this morning. Hope you have a wonderful day. It was lovely seeing you. Yes, first up is the Maze of the Forgotten Emberstone. Navigate a vertical maze deep beneath the Emberstone, light barriers, solve puzzles, and uncover lost paths to escape the Forgotten Quarry. It does have solid music. Uh, it has set some new records for K-pop music, and just in general, is getting a lot of people to discover K-pop, which is amusing. Looks like a map of this place would be really helpful. It potentially would. Warning, do not walk on hot coals. Grandma's chocolate chip cookies in pot. Hello, guy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying hydrated,
Hydration
even though it
check.
shouldn't be that cold where you are. Nom, cookies. Alright, I can hydrate. My tea's not ready yet. Despite being up hours before I usually am, I forgot to make the tea, and I was going to use 2 hours worth of time to work on stuff, but I only managed to get one thing done. It's been hot there too. I hope you're staying hydrated then. Yeah, hydration's important. If you missed my little announcement or haven't read the pin guy, I have my AC on. I usually don't stream with it on. So if there's any audio issues, I need people to tell me. But oh, second 20. Nice. Given how warm it is, I kind of needed to turn it on or leave it on. I'm a wall. Just kind of wondering. Also, I posted in the Discord, if I run out of levels to play, I'm gonna shift to a game that was sent to me. Well, a demo of a game. the game doesn't come out till next year. But it's a making of a band game that'll be released by Team 17 sometime in 2026. And they sent me a streamer release version of it. So I've been trying to fit it in, and After Questmaster seems like it will be a good time. All of them are lit. Okay. We're back there. Absolutely. Go, hurry. As, in fact, the 20s reward being different was so that anyone that wants to spend points on other stuff, but not costume changes, have a chance to change my costume as well. So I could probably just reward that. I don't have any way to do that. I just fall here.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Darcy. Hope everything's going smoothly for you. Go either way for you? That's fair. I need to get a lantern from somewhere. This brings me back here. I guess I can go up this way. I saw a bombable wall at some point. If you could go either way, I really, really hopes it goes the way that, you know, would be the best for you. Yeah, they'll be alright. Despite you all being worried about me sleeping, Celia's been having sleep issues recently. So they're just trying to catch up on that and deal with a little bit of a headache. About in the next few days, if things go well. Alright, I finally got here. This is where I was trying to get. I don't have a key. No, I didn't find a key yet. I need better bombs. Okay, definitely nothing in this section. Alright, guy. Lovely seeing you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I don't have any way to light any of those torches. You jump down here, right? Any other ones? Be honest, even you felt a little lost in this dungeon even though you built it. That is fair. That looks like the lantern. Ooh, that's another bombable wall. That's the entrance. Okay. Are you my lantern? No, you're a map. Well, we're back at the start, and that might be the key up there. We just have to get to that at some point. I have not, Darcy. I haven't found the sofa either. This is ideally my key. It is. Right, now how do I get back to that door? Ooh, there it is. I just need to get there. Yeah, I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend and just has a wonderful week in general. I got some fun stuff coming up in general. I've mentioned Asynchronous Swim. There's a link in the Discord to Beaver's Discord if anyone wants to join. It'll be a large community archipelago. This has to be a lantern. And it's going to be a lot of fun. So I'll find any appreciate it. Hopefully I won't run into any. Yeah, ideally I won't run into any. Beyond that, I'll probably end up doing something with V sometime. How did I miss this one? At night. What are you? Compass. Okay. But I have a collab scheduled for Wednesday night with Bunny Nova, which I should... Bunny's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to end up playing Gunfire Reborn together, which last week with V, I think it was, V and Tulip, we ended up playing some of that. It's a game I enjoy. It's a game Bunny enjoys. We're just going to have fun with that. And then Thursday, we're going to... That unlocked something. Thursday, I've been looking to play Abiotic Factor for a while. Passed out, if you remember. Yeah. I'll probably end up playing it with V again at some point. You have silence other than voice and gameplay? Okay. Is the AC coming in much or not too much? Or is it something else? Because I'm not seeing it pick up my AC on the thing. Oh, that's what you mean. Give me 1 second. I am listening to music. There, it's probably there now. You are correct. I didn't realize the music wasn't being picked up. But on the topic of Abiotic Factor, I have been invited to play along with the wonderful Nevi and Volmini. It will be a very fun collab, I think. Nevi and myself have not played it at all, aside from the demo. And Volmini's played some, but a lot of the stuff that Volmini knows got changed. There we are. Back at start now. That's where I wanted to be. Also, hello, Christopher. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you've been getting some sleep. Thank you for pointing out I didn't have music on. Oh, a golden door. I need to find a golden key. getting some sleep, but not at the time you want it to be. I know that feeling a little bit. Hey, Dark Magic. Yeah. Sleep is tricky. I hear some people are able to get it regularly, but I'm sure not one of those. I unlocked something somewhere. Looks like there's another gold chest up here now. Oop, on the fire. Okay. Hello, Malvax. Hints about possible next suggestions through the dungeon. Here. That will absolutely be a rough 9 to 5 if you end up having to hard switch that. Just go down there. Alright, into here we go. Wahaha! Giant rocks pushed. Color switch. Grab it blue for the sake of it. Yeah, I hope you can get it adjusted and to what you need it to be. North, south, east, west. 1330, 1930, 1630, 2230. So alternatively, 130, 730. Okay. That one, that one, that one, that one. Also heard back from the second job review. I'm pissed off. I was an unsuitable candidate because I don't have a license, despite clarifying over the phone 3 times that I cannot drive. That's a fair reason to be unhappy. I'm sorry that you're going through that, Christopher. Oh, has fall from the floor above. Looks like it is now that I have it all opened. I'll go swimming in the lava at Haru. I think it was this room. Don't know how to get back there fully. I'll wander the loop and try to figure it out. Not that way. Is it this one? Nope, not this one. Yeah, it's unfortunately a worldwide problem. I don't know about Australia, but the US fudges those numbers a ton as well. Oh, here's the place to drop down. So, of note for the US, the way unemployment numbers work is if someone's unemployed for such amount of time, it's not very long, I think it might be 30 days, they are no longer considered unemployed. Yeah, puzzles take advantage multiple floors are a lot of fun. They just drop off the statistics and are no longer considered unemployed. Though it might be like 30 days with actively applying for a job or something like that. But yeah, there's way more people without jobs than the unemployment numbers in the USA. What do I do with you? Does this even change? Anything? What do I need to do with you? Yep. I have a wall I can toss stuff over. And a button. This chunk of room, but I don't think there's much to do over here. Yeah, I didn't figure I was soft-locked. Oh, I know what I'm missing. This. I gotta just jump down like the dummy I am. Nope, I didn't mean to jump down there. Okay. Nope, I don't have a key for that. Okay, if I'm being a smartass, is that a problem? Is your way? I've seen it's not fit for a lot of work besides being able to outrun any of their fit staff. Enjoy eating, don't like to sweat. No, that's fair. The other key here. Then we go back up. Too lazy to move the platforms. We're gonna do that. Oops. That didn't help. Go back down and around, because I did something silly there. We're close. And there's that. Cool. That was a neat little puzzle at the end. Lots of different layers to go through. In general, well designed. It was a maze, but I never truly felt lost. I had an idea of where I was heading the whole time. Yeah. That's why I was asking about if the AC was coming through, Christopher. Most of the time, I'm not streaming with the AC on. I am always worried about it, my settings breaking, and also just it's harder for me to hear some things, and I tend to speak a little bit louder and off. I'm getting better at not, but dark magic's level, so I'm gonna go in between the two people. And thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, that was a good level. Okay, that should be changed properly. But it is very warm here right now. And beyond that, the room I stream in is westward facing. So as we get around the 3 o'clock time, it just gets even warmer in here. It's well dry up. Can you investigate? Warning, do not jump down well. Okay. Whee! Yeah, I'd set up everything else, I just forgot to double check the music. Nope. Alright, got the idea. I see what's going on here. That was interesting looking. Get the afternoon sun. Where I used to live, I have two options: window open and air to get direct sunlight, or close my shutter to catch sunlight and block the air, making your room an oven. Yeah, I usually have my blinds shut. The difference between having my blinds shut and open is usually about 8 degrees if it's like 70 out and I don't have my AC on in general. Or that's the first love of mine you played but haven't found cheese or soft locks.
Hydration check.
Well, slight cheese to be able to hit the one lever in the final room with the bomb. But didn't really change anything because you still need the open lock over there too. Yeah. Hello, Tulip. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll also have you know, Tulip, I got like 4.5 hours of sleep despite having to go to bed early. So, that's something. But yeah, that one cheese definitely I had to open it up anyways because I wouldn't have been able to throw the bomb and get across the bridge fast enough. More. I'm trying. I just don't sleep much in general. safe. But I hope you're doing wonderful, Tulip. I haven't given you a proper shout-out thing yet. Do I have you on my to-do list? I don't have you on my to-do list. I need to add you over there. The one thing I got done today was adding a single person for my to-do list for the shoutouts. Of note, I have like 10 of them on there right now. Try to claw yourself into consciousness. And also Christopher's. I remember playing Mario Maker 2 online, finding a bunch of cheese, got good at beating levels in an unintended way. That is fair. I do need to play more Mario Maker at some point. Ah. That's what triggered there. I'll call it simply from carrying that, right? Yep. Okay. Oops. Alright. That's the other half of it. There we go. You'll be back. Need to play a wake-up song? That is totally fair. If I'm racing a friend of mine who considers himself an expert Mario player, just did all the movement tech he'd never heard of. Yeah, I've watched some of the Kaizo Mario Maker players, and they definitely know a lot of techniques that are interesting. It's a lot of fun. Like I said, it's one of those things I wouldn't mind learning. Don't forget the stone you fought so hard to get. It's a matter of, I don't know if you've noticed, but I have a habit of picking up stuff and trying to get pretty solid at it. And something like Mario Maker and Kaizo and Troll Mario is going to be a long investment of that. Playing games where you can design your own levels shows how difficult it is to create good levels. Kind of makes me respect those game design levels jobs. Certainly isn't easy as someone might think. Saw a shell jump, accused me of cheating. I want to learn how to do a shell jump. They look fun. Plus, Falcon, Oscar, Ashley, a few others. I've seen just do Mario, and it very much looks like once I learn the tech, it could be a lot of fun to do. That being said, I also know myself, and I know how Questmaster goes sometimes, and I definitely need to be in the right mood for doing Kaizo or Troll Mario stuffs, because I've definitely complained in this game about having to repeat the same thing over and over, sometimes too much. And a lot of Kaizo and Troll levels and whatnot are learning and memorizing and practicing it so you can do a series of those things. So there's a lot of replaying the same thing over and over a lot of times. Yes, good level design is really tricky. Well, learning movement and making sure fake path this way, isn't there? There is. Yeah. And being able to repeat it. I didn't see anything else there. Because, like, one of the things that can be infuriating for platformers and whatnot is actively knowing how to do stuff and then not being able to do it. Okay, don't see anything in this room. Like, part of what makes levels so hard to design, the same reason why those aren't gonna work. I'll just get that side. That did it. What song did you play, if you don't mind sharing? Switch on the left? Ah. I see. I was not quite throwing it enough. Thank you. I don't know if I know that one off the top of my head. No, I need to go faster. Or maybe pull it longer and I just flipped the side before. Yeah. I can still half-heartedly run there. But anyways, the train of thought, and I apologize, I do this so much, it is a side effect of ADHD, is that for level design, everyone plays a little bit differently, has different thought processes. Like, trying to teach people math is similar. People just grasp things differently. That's water, right? So trying to make sure that everything flows in a way someone expects can be really tricky. Because you don't want things to just be too straightforward. That could be boring. But at the same time, you need to make sure that most people can get it. 4, 2, 1, 3. So 42, the hitchhikers, and 13, a unlucky lucky number. Dungeon really plays a lot with invisibility. I wonder if there's a door is invisible. That's fair. Yep. No, I've mentioned to people a number of times that, yeah, it should be no surprise I have ADHD if you've ever had me following the train of thoughts and I just randomly switch to a different tangent. What? It's like, yeah. Am I doing this instead? I'm doing this instead, aren't I? Like, it's not all bad. I feel like part of my ability to usually follow chat and play the game at the same time is also a side effect of my ADHD to some degree. Just have to take the good with the bad. Meow. I can't do anything to get out of the freeze faster. Go there. This one needs to go here. This one needs to go here. This one needs to go here. Now, of course, I'm about being separated by rubble from your mother during nuclear bombing in Japan. Goes hard, fast right out the door. That's fair. Hello, LT. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you for the lurk. Yeah, freeze is one of those things that I would absolutely love if we could just mash buttons and get out of faster. Just toss me in the water, you jerks. I have a pouch. Is this bombs? It is bombs! I gotta get to the bottom. That's simple enough. Toss the bombs all in the same spot up there. They'll get there. Alright. Those are all done. There's a door to the left up here, huh? What happens if I go here? And fairies. I just really like how you release the wind and are able to ride those poor ones across. Yeah, that is a nice effect in this. Drained the water there. Could check over there real quick, I suppose. And Nidoran's in chat for anyone that wants one. What are you, Harpies? Full heart crystal. Okay. Yeah. And other thoughts, I'm debating about getting Monster Hunter Rise in order to play with V and Maddie. Giving the Monster Hunter series another try. I hear that some of my complaints from world are fixed in Rise. It's not like I hate the core gameplay in general, I just hated a lot of what was going on with trying to play it co-op. You make your game co-op, let me just join my friends in the story mode and play through the story with them. Sorry about the boss in this dungeon. Yeah, I haven't touched Wilds in general. The person I was gonna buy it for a decent discount still hasn't gotten back to me, and like, I'm not that motivated to get Wilds because I'm not even confident it will run that decently on my computer. There we go. Crystal. Warp. Hi. Thank you so much. Here, take this. And cleared. No, that was a well-designed level. A ton of mechanics. Just well done in there. I think the trickiest part is that one switch I couldn't find. And I think if it was just moved down one tile, then put right, so it was one below, or even moved up and right, so it was right on the edge, I think that would have been enough that when I was throwing the boomerang around, I would have seen it. I just didn't move far enough left initially to see the crystal at all, or if it did show up, I just didn't quite see it. So being just a little bit closer, I think, would work for that. But, you know, I like that. Thank you, Tulip. Have Misu's other level. I did not mean to go back in here. No problem. I love playing levels like this, and like I can pick out some things, but a lot of times the creators can also just see something and go, oh, I didn't know that'd be an issue for anyone, or I might need to change that a little bit from my playing habits, because I don't always play what the average person plays for stuff. Either I'm using different tech that some people don't know, or my brain just works a little bit differently. There's that. This looks straightforward right now. Yep. This looks pretty square. Not one of your greatest creations, but shouldn't be too bad either, you suppose? That's fair. Oops. So I had a curious thought, Haru. Was the snake section of DK Bonanza so difficult because chat was a distraction? I just get through it relatively easily if I decide that I might be biased knowing it was coming. I can't argue that Chat might have been... Wait for fix. Chat could have been part of it. But also, I think I was talking with Stephen Lee while he was playing it. And I don't know if you've paid much attention, but Celeste, Donkey Kong, etc. I've had, thankfully, have options to turn down the screen shake, but I am affected some by screen shake. So what kind of happens to me when the screen shake starts to get me is, like, kind of, if anyone gets car sick, they'll know what it is. Kind of that, where eventually I start feeling ill, but before that, it just becomes a lot harder for me to focus, and I'm feeling out of it, and kind of just distant. And while I have the screen shake off for DK in general, I think the snake power in general, the way it's bouncing up and down has a similar effect as screen shake for me. So I think that was part of it too. I'm also very impatient with a lot of stuff. Because, like, when I was using the snake in moderation later, it wasn't too bad. But trying to do that section all at once focused on the snake was really rough for me. Hello, Metal. That's about what I figured. Let's try this. So far, so good.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, I gotta get around those electrics, I think. Yeah, I hope you're having a lot of fun with Donkey Kong, Christopher. No. This feels very Celeste. Yep, that's fair. You watched some of the Uma stream? Yeah, the Uma stream was mostly just dying in myself, chilling while I went through the tutorial. And then me getting... That was a word to start. Bored during the tutorial. Not because I was hating what the game was going to potentially be, but just because it was hand-holding me so damn hard to teach me that I just could not focus on it anymore. Cool. Alright. I have plenty of time. I just need to stop clipping that. No. I was so close. Now we're just trying to figure out last missing banana. I believe C's working, or ideally finished last night, 100%ing the game. I will outright state, at least at this time, I have zero plans of 100%ing it, though I am planning on continuing the game tomorrow to try to get through all the big trials, which means I'm going to have to grind for various bananas tomorrow during stream. So hopefully people want to hang out and just chat during that, because we'll just have fun destroying stuff and finding a bunch of bananas. I'm very bad at this section. Part of it is there's less space between these than I'm giving them credit for. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the character sprite at all. I am just watching the shadow. The problem is I haven't quite gotten the spacing on the shadow versus where things explode or burn or explode me. No, keep going. Did I get enough of it? No. Does it just find the right timing, really? I was so close the one time. A little bit longer. The water temple lost door all over again. That one down there is tricky in general. Can't slow down too much there. I need to be pretty fast there. So I need to just hope that I kind of hit that at the right time. That one's just rough. Pokebox. It is going well today. So I'm playing user-created Legend of Zelda-like levels right now in a game called Questmaster. If I run out of levels of those, I just went to ads. I have a different game already planned to go look at. Push came back. No, keep going. Do I need to pause on the last one a little bit? I just gotta hope on that one. First three I have. So that's always something. It's just a matter of there. Get enough. Got enough. Indeed, Mizu. I don't know if you can hear me, so... Hopefully that's not important. Ooh, I think I got it. The almost soft locky thing. Yeah, almost. It's fine. I figured it out. Let's say the one in the middle has a coin, the other two don't. Back from ads. Yeah, very happy the section has healing, because otherwise I'd be very pained there. There's nothing else up here, right? No, this is just this, right? Yeah. Nope. I need to have that gem in place to get out of here. Okay. I can't just steal that gem. Just a sticky lock, not a bad place you want to be in, but able to get out. Yeah. Luckily, the one button unspawned the chest. If it hadn't, I wouldn't be able to get out, I don't think. Oh, absolutely trying to cheese the gem out of the room. I have a feeling there's going to be another red gem coming up. Sorry, this trap's showing. Please wait for maintenance. And it's always fun to try to steal the gems if I can. Beyond that, sometimes I can use gens to put on buttons and whatnot, and just find stuff that people are not expecting me to do. Oh, I messed up. Oh yeah, I love looking for cheese, especially when I'm playing viewer levels like this. Because if I can find some cheese, it also means if they want to fix it, they can.
Hi, how are you?
Because usually if there's cheese people want to fix, it's because they didn't realize you could do that during creation. Kobe! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Smuggle gem to unknown find the ice predicted and punished. That's fair. So, Kobe, who just popped in, is a wonderful streamer I've been hanging out with a lot more. I collabed with her a couple times. But only more recently have been spending a lot of time in chat with Kobe. Kobe's been playing Clear Obscure, blanking on the other games, but also has been recently reading Twilight on stream. Yeah, I gotta mention the Twilight. Check. I also have to add you to my list if I don't have you on there already. Thank you for the hydrations. Yeah, if you want to talk about any other games that you're playing, feel free to. I love promoting streamer friends. Even if I gotta tease them sometimes about stuffs. But as for this game, Kobe, this is Questmaster, basically a 2D Zelda maker for what Nintendo hasn't made. Yeah. Alright, Malvex, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful day. But the end result is everything I'm playing is user-created. We are playing Mizu's level right now, right? Let's see. Yes, Mizu's level right now. Oh, no problem. I love talking about awesome people. We're gonna go get this first before we read the sign. This one's working, right? Yep. So, this one came out about a year ago. It should be going to 1.0 pretty soon. Why don't we get to use the bounce pad there, huh? But it's been constantly updating for the last year. It's still in early access. When it hits 1.0, it's going to have a full single-player campaign to go through. At least I assume it's single-player. The game actually supports 2 and 3-player. So I've done some 2-player dungeons with people, and because of the way it is supported, only the host needs to own the game, so that can be a lot of fun. I should mention real quick, that's another solid level, Mizu. I will probably agree, it isn't, you know, your absolute best level, but I still think it was a good level in general. Number of interesting things to it, fun trapdoor jokes, and just fun to go back to in general. But not being one of your best isn't saying that's bad at all. Your others are just very solid. Mars started a dungeon if anyone wants to join. But yeah, I've been playing this game since it came out. And really, I still probably logically would have met the Apollo side and whatnot, because I joined the VTuber collab server first and met Rain and the others there, and I met Apollo through there, so I still would have met you, Kobe. But a lot of the rest of my streaming stuff, joining EG, some of the other games that I've been playing, influencing whatnot, were because I met people through Questmaster. Secret path to clear allows skipping the boss battle. Nice. Sliding. I picked them up in that order. It's not equipped. I should equip it. This, right? We just go around and around and around. Just want to check something really quick. Sweet. Holly did to get to number 200. Nice. I was promoting Polly earlier because she was 1 away. The only thing I need to do is that button up there. Let's do that button, put 1 there, the other one here. This level is purely puzzles? Nice. Oh. No, I didn't meet people through the multiplayer aspect, and I can talk while I'm trying to figure this out. I've played some multiplayer with some people, but in particular, Streaming Falcon and Waffle Smacker, 2 of my EG teammates, were playing this game. So after meeting Falcon and hanging out with Falcon, I met a bunch of people through Falcon. Falcon played some various stuff. I probably would have eventually still gotten to Link to the Past randomizers, because they were always on my docket because I wanted to learn something for that. But I got to it a little bit faster because Falcon at one point also played Link to the Past randomizers, so him talking about that got me there faster. But because I met Falcon, because I met Waffle, I also met Roy and a few others, but I didn't get real close to them. Ultimately, I met a bunch of people, got into the stream team I'm on, which made me meet a bunch more people. And my stream team is obsessed with Pokemon challenges and some Mario challenges and whatnot. So the end result of all of that has been that I picked up a bunch of those as well. So who knows where I would have been with all of those had the stream team not been messing with those. So it just had a lot of influence on me as a streamer. This isn't right. But it's maybe not completely wrong. If you get up there, that would work. But to get up there, that's no good, Tulip. Can't push that left. Yeah, so when I was doing my giant tier list of games, I had to go through and highlight this quite a bit just because of how much of an effect it had on me. Oh, that's what I missed. Okay. So there. 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 And open. Okay, those are gonna constantly go off. Alright, things don't explode on that. Yeah. Okay. That will be down. Go back around. Be fast enough to get there. Throw that there. It's easier, I can tell. Can I tell now? It's not zero group students of interest. Yep. No, even before I started streaming, I did Pokemon Nuzlocke. I had never heard of Ironmon, though. And beyond that, like, just interesting ways to play games interest me. I will say, when I started streaming, I had zero plans to become any sort of Nintendo streamer. But kind of just ended up that way. My original plan was a lot more focused on indie games. I adore a bunch of indie games, and I was just going to be playing a lot more of those. Eventually learn a randomizer and whatnot. But nothing too crazy. But I also just did not have amazing ideas with that stuff in general. I didn't fully think out what I was doing when I started streaming. I play a little bit of everything, and like, I've always had a tendency to play RPGs or like roguelikes and whatnot. Like one of the most played games I have from indie games is The Binding of Isaac, which I played on stream once. Nope. Last bit is from the blue. But one square earlier. But I play really a little bit of everything. Sorry, got distracted by the puzzle. Like, early on, to deal with not having any sort of chat, and because I like the games in general, I was doing a bunch of narrative games, and I'll still pull those out from time to time. Okay, gotta start on this side. Because I also have fun doing voices for that, and just fun going through the stories in general. Favorite game is Binding of Isaac. Been thinking about playing it, so I can talk to Hermod about it. Yeah, Isaac is a really, really, really solid game. Of note, some of the themes are a little weird. Sorry. Following some lines real quick. But in general, it is a very well designed game, especially if you like Zelda and whatnot. It's very early Zelda inspired with the level design. Yeah, I definitely am quite fond of Binding of Isaac. There's another game that I found in the last year or so that is a proper bullet hell game that's also kind of like Binding of Isaac in terms of content and how it feels, and that's The Void Rains Upon Her Heart. That one has some artistic choices with it, but in general also is a very, very well-designed game. Start by trying this. Gee, I can get here in general. Yeah, this will work. That one's down there, that one's there. Ah, that's what's going on here. Meow. I forgot I have no sword. But like, I've played Stray Gods, I've played Citizen Sleeper. I highly recommend I Was a Teenage Exocolonist to basically everyone. If you've ever played like a dating sim game where you have stats building up and whatnot and enjoy that mechanic, I Was a Teenage Exocolonist is part that, part just super well written sci-fi story, and just part resource management too. It combines a lot of parts but becomes something really special and nice. That stops the belts. That pushes across, right? That doesn't go right like I was hoping. That one doesn't go right like I was hoping. Okay. This one will make it over the button, right? So I was expecting the one to come out in favor. That's fair. Yeah, I played some Date Everything because that was fun. I need to continue that at some point too. I had a lot of fun with Date Everything. Date Everything is basically a sandbox dating sim in the sense of there is actually production, but it kind of feels like you can just do whatever you want with that. So it was a lot of fun. Hello, Bruce. As for favorite character, I still need to get to know a lot of them better. Logically,
Hi, how are you?
I had to have liked the video game console character some, but I'm also just a sucker for time loop shenanigans. Any dungeon quest master you typically favorites? The dungeon all the way well designed and fun to play. Do you example prefer puzzles, boss battles, platforming, best some other aspects or styles? I do quite enjoy puzzles and figuring them out. Like at some point, I need to actually do some puzzle stuff on stream and just play with chat. If I think you all would enjoy that. Like I've been really tempted to put the room or like hidden object ones on and just kind of play with chat because I think that would be a lot of fun. Any of these blocks move? They don't. Okay, I know how to get the top one. Question is, how do I get the bottom one as well as the top one? As part of the problems with puzzles is I have not played Mimish Logic. It's a lot harder to chat with chat unless we're all working together while figuring out puzzles. Because, like, I'm chatting with chat while running through lines right now. Because I need to get, despite how it feels, this block down here. I already know I need to reset stuff. It's going to come from this spot. Hopeless, fell asleep, get my meds ready. Oof, I hope we get things figured out, Tulip. So, the top one is logically this. Roguelike puzzle game. Yeah, like, I want to play Blueprints at some point. Question is, what's next? This is the only play I have there. And go up there. Going here doesn't really help. Ah, wait a tick. Okay. But I do quite enjoy puzzles in general. Now, well-designed levels and whatnot can also be great. Like, I've mentioned before, like 10 to 20 minutes is kind of my sweet spot for dungeons. I only need to get rid of that one. For now. Like, I can appreciate all the work that goes into longer dungeons, but especially since we don't have saves through the levels, it's hard for me to get super invested in the super long levels. Yeah, I know Dragon's been having a lot of fun with it. I do have some codes for Game Pass, so I probably will just redeem Game Pass at some point. I also could potentially try one of the key sites on part of it. I might be able to get the game on Steam just as a streamer. You didn't see that solution? I take it there was another solution I was supposed to do? There we go. Come on. Let me check to see if there's any other ones there. That's Beavers yelling at me to get my files in. Oh, where's the Questmaster server? There you are. Like, I had a backup plan, but I am at the back or the point a little earlier than I was expecting. I don't expect my backup plan to actually need to be hit. I don't really want to do Unamasas. Looks like most of the people that usually are creating a bunch of flower or levels haven't done that recently. Guess I might have to go to my backup plan and do a backup plan after that. I was talking about puzzle games. I could find one on the backup plan. I could make a level, Bruce, but I'm not very good at making them, for one. And two, at this point, I'm kind of waiting for the 1.0 before I start really experimenting with the levels again. I could at least show this to Mizu for something that you shouldn't do. So you know it turns out a lot harder than it seems like it would? This. This does not seem like it would be that hard. But in actual practice, it's really hard to get the timing down on this. Like, I have a series of 3 of these released, And last time I checked, they have really low clear rates. Like, I outright had people that were competitive fighter games for needing timings and had issues beating them. There we go. So, 9% on Tricky. The Kaizo actually has a higher one than Deadly Jump. Just the type of card. So most of the stuff I made because I was watching Paranoia play, and that's why I haven't made much recently. No, it's not mine. I did this one for the heck of it. I think you can see in the image exactly what I did in that room. I don't think you can actually beat this one anymore. So, I don't know if you were around when these were originally introduced. Originally, they were not super well designed. And this here would carry me right out of bounds. So the finishes were actually right over there. You originally were being carried out of bounds here, and then had to work your way out of bounds in a bunch of spaces. Let's see. Yeah, I've created a lot of dungeons that Julian eventually fixed. You can't make this level anymore either. This one does have a legacy version, at least. Yup, I've broken a lot of stuff just for the sake of it. I try to replicate some things sometimes. This one's not doable anymore. I don't think this one's doable anymore. Alright. It was lovely to see you, Kobe. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And if you stream later tonight, I'll probably pop in for a little bit, even if I can't say much. But lovely seeing you. We do have to do something at some point. We'll figure out something. Yeah, totally could do Peak at some point. I enjoy playing Peak. I believe the Zorb race still works, but my Zorb Games is completely broken too. This one wasn't even goofing with something. That is just Julian changed something, and one of my mechanics just doesn't work anymore. I've made some dumb levels. I've made some stake levels. I made a troll level for Falcon that didn't turn out too bad. This one is another gauntlet one that just kind of keeps going. I've made some crab levels for the heck of it. Thank you for the lurk, Pokebox. I made a really simple walking level. There's the jogging ones. A actual attempt at stuff. This one's not mine. This one also doesn't work anymore, I think, or it works too well now. Yeah, I mostly make a lot of little dumb levels. Yeah, the rest of those are not very exciting. Let me go grab my lucky key real quick. Yeah, I have no clue how long my backup plan will go for today. Like I said, I've been wanting to fit it in. Now, unfortunately, the person that showed interest, I think, is at work right now. That's about right. So yeah, unless anyone else knows of any Questmaster levels you'd like to see, I guess I'll just pivot. Make sure to clear my left side. $100 challenge that every Zelda game tends to have. That's fair. Okay, gonna do the pivot now. Means I need to turn off this. Why are you not fitting to the screen? There we go. You don't need to see the ad stuff. Let's close that for now. Do we have sound here? I don't think I do. $56%? Yeah. Yes, you don't have sound, so I need to get the sound real quick. Flies attacking me. So we have sound now. Okay, is that the right sound one now?
Peggy 16.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna have this play while I set it up. This is from Team 17, and they sent me a streaming key for it.
Tonight, we dive deep into one of the 90s most controversial bands.
It was beyond our wildest dreams.
Their music defined a generation.
What can I say, man? Artistic genius is a curse.
The man behind the rise, their maverick manager.
He drove from out of town to meet us. We were waiting at this bar.
We'll be paying this guy, so I want to know. What exactly will you do for us?
Plain and simple. I'll make you rich. You know why I'm here, lad? I'm here to fuck you over. Filthy rich, drowning in women, piss through it all.
Oh my God, Vernon! I know where this road leads, and it ain't nowhere pretty.
Looking for trouble?
Effervescent, isn't it?
Shit! Ladies and gentlemen, rock and roll. So, I gotta ask, would you have done anything differently?
What exactly will you do for us?
Nope. I'm
Mostly,
switching over, Cal.
I just
How's
try
it
to stay
going?
out of
It
your way.
should have just updated.
That's it?
Rock Beasts, coming soon.
So this trailer's out of date. It's been pushed to 2026. Okay, remove until I need it again. Edge display. Loud logos. Why must there be loud logos? Grab my settings before it goes. So if I've done everything correctly, y'all should be able to vote on a lot of the narrative choices. I just have to hit V for it to happen. We've got the game audio properly, right? Here's the game. Looks like it. So yeah, the embargo listed on this 10 days ago. I've been trying to get it in since then because that's when they sent me the code. Because I asked on Discord if anyone wanted to see this game. And a narrative story about building up a band hits a lot of notes for me. We're about to play a very early demo of Rock Beasts. Early meaning buggy, unpolished, but also full of heart and passion. Small indie game about creating fantastic games that surprise and entertain players. Remember, in Rock Beasts, choices matter. I can put my controller over here. Florida Keys, 2009. Ooh, do I get to do something? Turn on. So the final game will have copyrighted music in here, but I have a non-copyrighted thing on here. So this is louder now that I'm
Evening,
in it.
everyone. This is Iggy Pop, and you're
Let me go lower that.
listening to Rock On. I really don't need to introduce tonight's guests, but heck, it's the polite thing to do, so here goes. Paz, Vernon, good to have you here.
No.
Hi.
Bad layering.
Sup?
So, I hear you'll be performing at the Aid the World gig. Can you rock the stage like you did in the 90s?
Yeah, just like in the good old days.
Were they always good, though? Was it always so obvious that you'd make it big?
Oh, no. The first few years, we were clueless.
Yeah, I like the theming of we're eventually doing a look back at the band, and our story is to get to that point.
Early 93, we were on the brink of falling apart. But then, we finally hired a manager.
Still might be a bit
Like
loud.
that simple.
But it is, Vern. We needed adult supervision. You especially.
Can you recall your first meeting?
Sure. He drove from out of town to meet us. We were waiting at this bar. Aero Club, it was called. I remember thinking, this shit better work out.
Mostly the music's pretty loud. Let's try that. I am still trying to balance this around my AC. It actually sound different. Go to the club.
Hey there.
Introduce yourself.
Look, this must be our guy.
You're the manager, right? Michael's friend?
Yeah, that'd be me.
Cool. I'm Paz. I play the guitar.
Keith, drums.
Carlton. I'm a sea bass. And I play bass. What are the odds?
So what exactly do you bring to the table?
Oh, dear God.
What? We'll be paying this guy, so I want to know. What exactly will you do for us?
Dunno. Manage?
Let the man speak.
Okay, I believe if I hit this, we got 60 seconds. All you have to do is type in 1, 2, 3, or 4, and you all can tell me which one to vote for. See if this all works, if anyone's interested in voting for it. Okay, it looks like we got number 3. I have a 60-second timer on. Might be a bit much. I could make it smaller. Let's do the text, small phone, slight problems. Fair. I'll read them out next time. Plain and simple, I'll make you witch. 1. 2 is I'll make sure you live up to your potential. 3 is mostly I just want to try to stay out of your way. And 4, quite the attitude you got there. The voting's closed. It does not automatically advance. Mostly just try to stay out of your way.
I just try to stay out of your way.
I will read
Make
them out
room
next
for you
time.
to focus on your thing.
That's it?
You guys know about music. I know about royalties, taxes, and copyrights.
So together we can make a great team.
That's what I mean. Yeah. I take care of the paperwork and logistics, so you have the peace of mind to work on your tunes.
I see. Kind of a laissez-faire?
Yeah.
I think
I
you
love
meant
stuff with chat
laissez-faire, Vern.
integrations. I love playing
And
with y'all.
I guess I'm cool with that.
So, how much would you charge for your services?
15% of what we make is industry standard. So it's gonna be 15%, right?
All right. Number 1 is 20%, take it or leave it. Number 2 is 15% is fine. And number 3 is I'll take 10% so you'll trust me. Okay, we've got 2 for 10%, 1 for 20%, and none for 15% so far. I like the fishbone on the fish's shirt. It looks so sad. Yes, I could turn on auto things. I think I'm going to turn the answer time down to 30 seconds after this one. I think 60 is longer than I need it to be. If y'all don't vote, y'all don't vote.
You know what?
10% is.
I'll take 10%.
Oh, how about 5?
Vern, come on, don't push it.
May I inquire, why would you take less?
Well, okay. I see that some of you don't entirely trust me, which is fine.
Dark
It's okay.
patches.
I get it. Choosing your manager, it's a big step to make. So let's just call this a
I
gesture.
wonder
of
if you're
goodwill.
lagging behind a little bit.
It's a way of me saying I am not trying to screw you over.
I guess it's official. Welcome aboard.
So, what happens now?
The plan is simple. We generate buzz, build a fan base, grow your portfolio. Now, if all goes well, eventually you land a deal and record an album.
Sounds great.
If all goes well, we'll land you a record deal, and before you know it, your band's name will be up in lights across the globe.
Only problem is, which name? We can't agree on one.
Wait, you really don't have a band name yet?
Yeah, somehow you Vern me on didn't catch on.
I only floated it, like, ironically.
You've got any suggestions, boss?
So he gets to name the band?
I'm
Guys, I
fine
forgot
with
to do
whatever,
something.
man. I
Pop
just
off
want to
for
get...
just a second.
the
There we go.
way and get back to the real
I
shit.
forgot to start
What
recording when I
he
started
means
playing
is,
this.
we'd love to hear what you think.
Let's go with...
Anyone have suggestions for a band name? I should have realized that I was going to have to make a band name at some point. I don't have a good band name in my head. Redwell, band name, band name. Okay. I was not expecting just band name to be winning, but we'll go with band
You
name.
sure?
Yeah, we're sure.
Yes.
I like the sound of it.
Yeah. Okay, me too.
Great. It's settled then.
Is that it? We're in business?
Yeah, more or less. Now, we need to dot some I's, cross some T's, but we can go over all that in the morning.
Great. So, unless you have any further questions...
Number 1 is Paz, looks like you have some doubts. 2 is Carlton, you're the band spokesperson. 3 is I notice you don't talk much, Keith. 4 is we okay now, Vernon? And 5 is okay, I'm gonna go now. Yeah, Mizu apparently like being called band name. Four, 5, 5. 4 is winning, so we go with that.
Vernon. We okay now?
What do you mean?
Well, at first you were pretty combative.
He means you acted like an asshole.
No, he means I fought for us. Sorry for being too real for you. Yeah, we're cool. For now.
For now?
We had a nice chat, and that's great. But I haven't seen you at work yet, man. And believe me, I'll be watching.
That's fair. I think we'll just go down the line real quick at this point.
So, Paz, you have your doubts about this whole thing?
Is it that obvious? Well, this is the 5th band I'm in, and every time it's the same story. We're off to conquer the world, and then things just sort of fall apart. I'm tired of playing in basements pretending to be clubs. I'm tired of living with a roommate and eating cereal for dinner. You know?
Yeah, Paz is all beaten up like an old car.
Honestly, yeah, that's how I feel sometimes.
It's gonna be different this time.
That's my hope.
So, Carlton, you're like the, band spokesperson, right?
No. I wouldn't put it that way. It's just...
It's just he can talk without offending everyone present, unlike some other band members.
Unlike all other band members, more like.
Carton's all educated, you know. He's got a degree, BA from Harvard or some such.
Boston University, actually. Not like it matters, though.
Yeah, his mom made him do it.
At least his mom gave a shit. Not that common where I come from.
I notice you don't talk much, Keith.
Yeah. Words, aren't really my thing.
What is?
I have a few guesses.
Shut up, Vern. He's not talking to you.
My thing? Drums. If I could, I'd play all day long, every day.
Wow. That's what I call a passion.
More than that, it's like my whole damn life, dude.
All right, I'm gonna get going. I've got a lot of work to do.
So, where are you staying?
I rented an
It's
apartment
super obvious on the other
right above the
characters,
mini
but
mart.
And
I feel like it's
how many bedrooms, if you don't mind me asking?
Two
unless it's
in
just
an office
because
space.
it's layered funny.
Why?
I'm pretty sure this is
Well,
actually 3D
We need a place to crash.
designed to look like 2D.
Oh boy.
Is that a yes?
At least the rabbit looks that
I'm
way.
not gonna make any money off a homeless band, so...
Yes, I like you already.
Being a system manager, all about navigating the treacherous landscapes of Storbiz, or access any location, click the right mouse button to open navigation menu. Then choose city to exit. Good luck.
Hey there. What's your name?
Evie Zet. Pleased to meet you.
Been here long?
I noticed the
Long enough
bartender
to know
earlier.
that flirting with patrons is a bad idea. Your order?
Okay. City. Office. Act 1, Episode 1. Beginnings were rough. Yeah, I don't mind the framing of behind the music and whatnot that this is clearly going for. And music definitely feels like it could be from the 90s.
Oh, you're up. Slept well?
Considering there's 4 wannabe rock stars snoring on my couch, yeah.
It's just for a bit. A week.
2, tops.
Well, maybe 3?
In that case, why don't we make this long-term partnership official by signing that contract?
I never do paperwork on an empty stomach.
Or a sober mind.
What do you say, boss? Can it wait a sec?
All right. 1 is let's go grab a bite. 2 is I need a drink. 10 health, 10 height, 10 mood. Split so far.
Hydration check.
I guess I can grab a drink. I mean, if we're split, I heard he just got a drink, so let's go grab a bite.
Lottie's Cafe ain't bad.
And it ain't cheap either.
Tell you what, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll pay for breakfast.
That's really generous. Thank you.
You'll get your money back when we're famous. Just a matter of time.
What are we waiting for?
I've got some business to take care of.
City. How much is breakfast going to be? Let's see. It's the 90s. 4 people or 5 people. Considered expensive. 65. Travel between different cities. Use a mouse wheel or by clicking the district's name. Lottie's Cafe. Band activities. As manager, you'll be in charge of the band schedule. Spend the time wisely by performing diverse activities that increase your band resources. There are many spots in the city that offer various ways to keep your band occupied. Got it. Band's overall status is conveniently represented by 3 major resources. Health. Our data shows that it's useful to keep the band in decent shape, even if only to use every last drop of their vital forces to push ticket sales. Hype. Apparently, artists need to feel the hype surrounding their work. This creates an inverse double synergy that helps drive motivation. Mood. Simple. Keep them smiling and use those smiles to pay 5 shows in a row. And of course, cash. Never run out of cash. That's the main point of being a manager. Important. Resources are meant to be spent. Don't worry if you're getting close to 0, as long as the bottom line is doing fine.
Hi, I'm new in town.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, anything off the menu you'd recommend?
Nope.
Anything you wouldn't recommend?
Listen, you're here
Waitress
to
Sandy?
eat or to talk?
Oh, it's only 30. Time. Speaking of cash, there's one resource you can't buy, and that's time. Band activities, as well as some important choices, will take up your band's precious time. It's been discovered that all time-consuming actions are marked with yellow. In case you're bad at colors, or you're a dog, You can still keep track of time by checking your trusty time of day indicator. Got it. Okay, end turn, I guess. Hello, Maria. Hope you are doing wonderful. Thanks for bringing in the good vibes and the hugs. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Glad to hear you're doing good. Okay.
All right. Now that everyone's satisfied, let's make this official.
Sign our band.
This is a boilerplate management contract. Nothing crazy. Just look it over, sign your names, then I'll sign mine.
Should we have a lawyer look over it?
Well, Carlton went to law school. He can tell us if there's anything fishy about it.
Looks pretty standard to me. I'm cool with it.
I'll just sign here, in the corner.
I didn't realize I was doing this, so now we have a very, very, very poorly drawn fish as the
And we're done. Now that we're official, let's get down to business. Do you guys have anything planned? Any
That's
gigs
gonna
I
be
should know
fun,
about?
Pokepox.
Yeah. One. Today.
Only, we didn't do a very good job at promoting it.
Paz was supposed to print some posters.
Oh, and our amp is broken, too.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You guys have a gig coming up tonight.
Correct?
And you've done absolutely nothing to promote it.
Well, I mentioned it to some people. But otherwise, yeah. Checks out.
All right, well, let me be honest. This ain't looking great.
Then do something about it. You're the manager, right?
Yeah, not a magician. I'll do what I can, sure, but with less than 24 hours left, don't expect miracles.
Just make it suck less than our previous gigs. That'd be a start.
Okay. We'll let you all decide which one we start with. Number 1. What's that about the amp? Number 2. So what did you do to promote the gig? But yeah, the only time I needed to seriously disassemble and reassemble beds was while I was working at my college and doing the cleanup at the end of the year. And those beds were designed to just be slapped together with a couple things. And I definitely cut my hand open a few times hammering them out because they just shoot out and the edges are sharp. Looks like it's promotion.
So, no posters. What else did you do to promote the gig?
I mentioned it in passing to a few friends. Like, if you don't have any plans, how about
Welcome
you come
back,
see us
Christopher.
play?
Oh, God.
I called the local radio and requested one of our songs.
And?
They didn't have it.
The name thing probably didn't help.
But now we have one, and a shiny new manager.
Yeah, I'll call the station.
Everyone's going to know the name,
Appreciate it.
band name.
Left the radio host's card on your desk.
What's that about the amp?
So, what's up with the amp?
It has a tendency to, malfunction.
Yeah, that amp is fucked.
I tried fixing it, but I think I only made it worse.
That's something you can help with, right?
That's not my specialty, but I can take a look, I guess.
Might need a priest more than a specialist anyway. Keith thinks it's possessed.
I swear it speaks to me, man.
It's sitting in my storage unit. Come by if you feel like putting some elbow grease into it.
Okay, we can talk
I
a little
hope
more.
tonight's not a total disaster.
I've got some business to take care of.
Band activities. Okay. Looking for the storage. Okay, so B is over here. Alright, this is at least nicely marked. Hamster holding storage. First things first, we need a working amp. That is just...
You showed up.
We need to.
You really think you can fix the amp?
I can't promise a miracle, but let's see what we're working with.
It's all yours.
Unless
And,
we're, acoustic folk band and not a rock
get this
band.
done, the better. I don't like hanging around here after sundown.
WS amplitude AD frequency.
And there
enough.
we go. Good.
Wow. You even fixed that annoying buzzing sound.
They just
That's
didn't
a
know how to
miracle.
calibrate their amp, huh?
Yeah, well, the real miracle is that you've made it this far with your shitty equipment. Now that I'm here, we're not settling for second-rate sound.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, well, thank me by blowing the roof off this concert, okay?
No, that's not how an amp works at all. You are correct. So right now we have two things going on. Oh yeah, no, it's very not how it works. It's my office. That being said, I don't think you could make it actually like an amp. That would be a problem. Okay, check.
Here
This
we
is what I'm
go.
looking for.
Gretchen Downs. Time to earn that 10%.
Trumpet, French horn, electric guitar, and keyboard are your instruments. I know how to play the clarinet. I know trumpet and saxophone a little bit, and I am somewhat soft-touched on the piano. Good, I don't have to remember any numbers.
Hello? Who is this?
I'm a manager, got your digits from Paz Gordon. Now, I believe she talked to you about promoting her band.
The one with no name and no discernible prospects? Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, well, now we've got both. I'll fax over all the info.
Okay. And what am I supposed to do with that information?
I was thinking you could play one of our songs, give us a shout. I want to create some buzz for our next gig.
You have a gig?
Of course we do. Big one. I'll send you all the details right now.
Pump the brakes, hotshot. Ever heard the expression, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours? I'm gonna need some cold, hard scratch, if you get my meaning.
All right, I'll let you all choose. Number one, I got you, $20. Number two, I'm not paying. Of note, we've spent $30 so far. We have $470. Ideally, we'll make money off the show. All right, I'm calling it here. Everyone's
I've got
paying.
your back, Gretchen. I'm writing down a dollar amount, and I'll send it over with the other info. I think you'll be pleased.
Hey, now we're talking. This could be the start of something beautiful.
Just a reminder, and when this game was set, $20 could have bought you like 10 to 15 Big Macs, depending on the promotions going on. More people come to the concert. Transfer your money into Big Macs. Yep. Would you like it in chicken nuggets? I think it would be 200 chicken nuggets if I recall right. From looking at old receipts from McDonald's and whatnot posted on the internet. Because yes, that is a rabbit hole I've gone down. Receipts for old fast food costs. Because I want to say the 10-piece nuggets were on sale for $1 a piece at some point in the mid-90s.
Nice venue.
Really?
Well, for a crack den, yeah.
Well, that's better than busking on a street corner. Yeah?
Marginally. Hey, thanks for your help with the amp and the radio.
Yeah, it helped. Some people actually showed up. There's like 8 people already.
All right. These are different choices. I'll let you guys decide. Number 1, good luck out there. I believe in you. Number 2, tonight will suck, but it's the last time. Do we believe, or are we just going to be brutally honest about it sucking? Because we can't perform miracles. All right. Got 3 votes for 2. There's only 4 or 5 people in general voting.
So, guys, make no mistake. Tonight will suck.
You're sure?
Oh, yeah. Definitely. 100%. But I promise you this. It's the last shitty gig you're playing. Ever. Okay?
I'll hold you to it.
Hey, enough talking. Let's go.
You seem weirdly okay with all this.
I still get to play, yeah? Enough to get me going.
First gig. Your band's getting ready to play their first concert with you at the helm. Did they prepare? Plan? Probably not. Maybe too late, but this is where the manager steps in with some serious gig planning. Got it. Song. First thing is you need a song. You can check out the band's portfolio by clicking here or pressing S. Got it. That bug. Grungy and cool. Outro plus 20% bonus. Thing. Eraser. Put it down. True nature. Gets the crown. Or Vestigial Hands. Intro plus 15% bass. Can I vote this too? I cannot. Let's just do that bug. Gig planning. Amazing. Now that you've picked a song, you start planning the entire performance around it. Songs are divided into segments. Each segment represents a different part of the song and has different highlights your band can use to boost their show. A well-placed light show right before an epic guitar solo will make the crowd go crazy. As manager, it's up to you to create the best plan possible with the resources available. Go ahead and plan something. Don't worry too much. You're just starting, so it's okay to suck. Highlights. The important tool at any manager's disposal. This is how you make sure your band plays the best gigs possible. It's all about that experience. Each highlight has 2 EXP values. Base, the value you get for using your song, and bonus, the extra XP you get during your performance, based on how well you perform each highlight. Important, a good manager is always busy during concerts, turning on lights, plugging cables, turning knobs, you name it. Glitter, all the glitter. there. Put that there. Congratulations, you managed to set up your first plan. You can change it anytime you want in advance, right before your show. Show is stuck anyway. Let's not dwell on the stats for now. Got it. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Can't afford the gig plan? Okay. I'm going to use the amp, apparently. So what we choose will change stuff. The rhythm game now. Very simple rhythm game. Whatever gets more complicated later. So, rhythm games should always let you calibrate beforehand. It's messing with me. Be a problem for someone like Pavlok. AKA someone colorblind. I'm not seeing anything distinguishable enough between those. Like, I could see the colors and figure it out there. I don't know if Havelock would have been able to. Someone wonderful just came in. Hello, Blood Moon. Ooh, my video's way behind where I'm actually at. I think I lagged behind, or my stream is lagging that far behind? Hopefully not. Let me refresh real quick. Okay, just there. Good luck, lots of fun. Let me shout out Imagine properly. I know what Imagine was playing. Imagine was playing Crash Bandicoot. Stream both part and sadly, but it was a cool time. Glad to hear. So, Imagine was playing Crash Bandicoot. I was hanging out there. We had some lovely conversations. Imagine here is someone that's just really sweet to hang out with. Always has great positive vibes. Always has sweet things to say about people that he knows. And just a great person to hang out with and a fellow EG member. Hello, Blood Moon. Hello, Kukori? Kukori Dika. That maybe is somewhere close to how to pronounce that. So, anyone coming in that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, Zelda, Pokemon, indie games, etc. It just likes having fun, spreading positive vibes. And I started off with my 2D Zelda maker that I play, Questmaster, that I'm looking forward to the 1.0. But I ran out of clear-cut dungeons to play, and I didn't feel like searching for them, and I wanted to fit this in at some point. We are checking out a game called Rockbeasts. This one won't come out until next year sometime. It's going to be released from Team 17. The Worms company do a lot of indie game releases. I don't remember what the name of the company that is actually releasing it is. Do I have this here? Nope, Team 17's all over it, but I don't see the actual... There we go. Light Hund is going to be the thing. But it is kind of a... We're starting knowing our band is successful, going back and going through trying to guide our band to be successful. Kind of a behind the music type experience. A lot of 80s or 90s grunge rock that we start with. What do you call a comical foxcat? I don't know how to get the fox in there. Cat median would be one thing you could call it. You're calling it Haru. But yeah, Team 17 was nice enough to reach out to me and give me access to the early preview build. So there's going to be some things that might change by the time it releases. But this is effectively an exclusive demo that they just reached out to do. I like games like this. I like stuff that is looks like you're playing a cartoon. I like music stuff. I've played a couple rhythm games on here. Also, hi, Azure. I missed you in the middle of my rant. Never actually closed Questmaster. Go away. Yep, I definitely need to give them the colorblind feedback. I know that came up with Questmaster at one point too, and that's why a lot of things changed. I am not personally colorblind, but I know enough colorblind individuals that it is something I look for in a lot of stuff, guiding patterns and whatnot there. And I've mentioned before, I'm affected some by screen shake and a little bit by flashing lights. Nothing too crazy, but it's another thing that I tend to look for. If there's not a good reason for the flashing and whatnot, I'll usually try to give feedback on that too. Also, thank you for follow. Always love when people want to hang out with me. But I hope you all had a ton of fun with Imagine. If you're coming in with the raid, make sure to stretch, get a drink, maybe a little snack. And if you have any meds you need to take, make sure to take those. Everyone's on a different time frame, and a lot of people need meds. And it's very easy to forget those. If you want to hang out, that's wonderful. If you need to raid and run, please do so. I just hope that you all have a wonderful day, regardless what you're doing. We're going to continue.
Thanks, everyone. This was our last number.
So, dyslexic friendly test would also be good, Mars. That is something I can't easily spot, unfortunately, whether it is or not.
No? Oh. Well, that'll be all then. If you'd like to buy our tape...
Don't bother. No one's listening.
Told you it was gonna suck.
So, you enjoyed the show?
But also... Yeah, that happens, Christopher. We can vote on stuff. There's Twitch integration with this. All right, number 1 in chat is, yeah, I liked it. Number 2 is, there were good moments. And number 3 is, it sucked. I personally think there are some good moments. Looks like good moments is winning. I miss the context. I just think there is funny. No, that's fair. So, context of the game, I just got hired as this band's manager, and I'm promising to turn things around for them. But before we even started the concert, because they hadn't advertised it at all, I told them it was going to suck.
There were good moments, however brief.
Yeah, blink and you miss them.
Ah, same old Paz. Always bitching, always complaining.
Don't like it? Don't give me reasons. You screwed up the lyrics again.
Yeah, no one heard me anyway, because Keith decided to do a fucking solo just when I opened my mouth.
Care to put an end to these recriminations, boss?
Oh, fuck you, Carlton, and your UN peacekeeper routine. And you ain't innocent either. How could you agree to a flat rate, man? We didn't get anything from the tickets. Zilch!
All right. Number 1 is, Carlton's right. That's enough. Number 2 is, no, let's get it all out. Clear the air. Oh, we're split so far. I'm figuring we're going to be clearing the air, though. That is probably the funnier option. Lower our mood, but fix things in the long run. Yep, got 3 for clear the air.
Let's get it all out. Come on, let's clear the air. Vern, got anything you want to add?
You know what? Yeah, I do. Keith, you have like 2 modes, okay? On and off. Nothing in between. And boy, were you on tonight. It sounded like you were trying to murder your drums.
Yeah, well, folks here seem to like it.
Folks here were high as a kite. Wouldn't rely on their judgment too much.
Now that we've discussed what went wrong, could we please focus on what we could change? Boss?
Think of it this way. There's lots of room for improvement.
So, how do we do it? How do we get better?
You're all too amped up to go into specifics. Take some time to relax, cool off. We'll go over everything next week with fresh eyes. Okay?
I've got to run and take care of a few things, but feel free to stick around and mingle with the fans.
If we can find any.
End turn. Yeah, I have no clue how far this game goes, how long this preview is. We're going to go with it for a while. It's eventually going to tell me that I can't do more, and then I'm at the embargo limit.
How's everybody feeling?
Like we shat the bed last week and
Hydration
just had to
check.
lay in it?
Thank you for the hydration.
We really want your advice, boss. How can we get better?
All right. Number 1 is you need to practice more. Number 2 is we have to take charge of selling the tickets. There is no both. Like, we might be able to go through both of them. I will say, practice is the way to get better, but taking charge of selling the tickets also probably is a good thing. Looks like that's the winner, so...
We need to take control of our ticket sales. Venues are going to screw us over with flat fees.
Told you so, Carlton.
They said that's how it's always done.
Yeah. Life advice. Whenever you hear, but that's how it's always done, yeah, someone's trying to rip you off. Next time, I'll deal with the tickets, and I make sure you sell a lot of them.
Music to my ears.
Okay, yeah, we get
You
to do
all
both
need
of
to
them.
practice more. You were all out of sync.
Easier said than done.
There's like one decent rehearsal space in town, Moon Studio, and it's booked all the way till the end of the month.
I'm sure something can be done. I'll take care of it.
Shit. Well, gotta say, having a manager has its perks.
See? I told you it's gonna work out. Okay, so, when do we play next?
As soon
Yep.
as possible. Gotta get back on that
By
horse.
that logic,
You're not sending us back to that glorified dungeon, are you?
Not a chance.
granted, we didn't
Can't risk any
say
of you
that's how it's
getting
always
tetanus.
done.
No. No. What we need is a venue that's intimate and cool, small enough to relieve some of the pressure, but with fans who'll actually appreciate good music when they hear it.
Yeah, good luck with that. Even the Stones would have flopped in this tasteless town.
I'll find the right spot. Just make sure you are ready for it. Yeah, well, I don't know much about Bucksville's music scene, but I did sign up for the local paper, and I bet that'll have some leads. Hello.
Hey, what's up, my man? It's Michael. Hey, how you liking your new digs?
Well, it ain't New York.
Guess not. But then, new place, new beginning. And how's the band?
All right. Have some options. Number 1, promising. Number 2, I'm starting to think I made a mistake. 50-50. Is there any votes that didn't get in? No. Let's just go with, I'm starting to think made a mistake.
I'm starting to think I made a mistake.
Well, beggars can't be choosers, huh? Listen, man.
Yep.
You make it work, you make a splash, and then maybe the Big Apple will have you back. People love a good redemption story. Come on, hit me. What's your strategy?
Strategy?
You know, a roadmap to success. Don't tell me you don't have one.
Number 1, I'm listening. Number 2, you're such a wise ass. Also, it is Questmaster Monday, so I will note they just had a new update pushed out. Apparently the dojo minigame difficulty got somebody to have a negative review, so Julian has gone through and rebalanced the minigame difficulty. As for when the next big update is, they are focusing on 1.0, but sounds like they'll have some great news soon. I would take that as 5 votes because Tulip is also being a smartass.
God, you're such a wise ass.
A wise camel, rather. And a very successful one, too. So you better listen. All right, the way I see it, there are 2 paths to big bucks here. One leads through fans. Win them over, do whatever it takes to please them. And soon enough, they'll be clamoring to see you on the stage.
And the other one?
Focus on your art. If the music's good, and I mean jaws dropping to the fucking floor good, you'll be impossible to ignore.
Acclaimer fans. Got it. Thanks, Michael. I owe you one.
Don't sweat it, man. Best of luck. You'll sure need it.
Okay. Roadmap. Two songs. No fans.
I hope tonight's not a total disaster.
We'll talk later.
Nope. Check my newspaper on my desk. That's what I'm missing.
Let's see if you're worth the paper you're printed on. Bucksville basement. Never again. I'm still trying to wash the smell out of my jacket.
Cam was also smoking, which is funny. Yeah, probably a direct reference to a certain camel that would have been in advertisements around that time, because we're set in the 90s.
Midwest Tower.
I don't think his name was Joe, though, if I'm recalling.
That's way out of our budget.
Mascots
Maybe
I should
someday.
know nothing about.
They're not ready for that yet. Mike Hill's Record Shop, spotlighting the unsung up-and-comers of Bucksville. You know what? This place sounds perfect. It's small, cool, and hella cheap. Right. Time to charm one Mike Hill.
City. First things first. Moon Studio.
Hello there. What can I do
No,
you for?
a number of
Hey,
people weren't
I'm
born
looking
yet,
to use the
Christopher.
rehearsal room.
Ah, no wonder. Great place to practice your tunes, man.
The only one in town, I heard.
That too, which is probably why it's fully booked. Sorry, man.
Shit. My band really needs it.
Nothing I can do, I'm afraid, but go talk to the guys inside. Maybe you can come to an arrangement.
Thanks. I'll give it a go.
Tommy Fox. Ray Harper.
Blood. Death. Satan. Blood. Death. Peace. Satan.
Miss Mascots don't see too many nowadays.
What?
Not quite.
Yeah.
Oh, band manager. They
Mascots
told
have
us it's
mostly
the only,
faded away.
sensible rehearsal room this town has to offer.
Checks out. That's why we booked it for the whole week.
So get lost.
Not an option. My band really needs this room. We have a gig this Saturday. Gotta practice.
Well, so do we.
Wait, we have a gig on Saturday?
No, Billy! We gotta practice! 'Cause of the new recording, remember?
All right. Number 1, I'll pay you to give up the room. $100. Number 2, you guys are doing a recording? I could help with that. Or number 3, I'll be back. Yeah. Mascots have been turned into creepy 3Ds. Like, it's mostly brand mascots that's gone away. There's still a lot of mascots for other things. And, like, Japan's on a totally different level with mascots for all their prefectures and whatnot.
So, you guys are doing a recording, huh? You know, I could help with that. Put you in touch with the right people, get you a spot at a great studio.
Whoa, really? That'd be amazing, man.
Hold on a sec. Can't you see what's going on? He's trying to trick us. Make us give up the room so his lousy band can use it.
I'm not tricking anyone. You help me out, I help you out. Fair deal.
I don't do deals with people who think my music's shit.
I didn't say that.
Didn't have to. Read it between the lines.
Number 1, you're right. Your music sucks. Number 2, actually, I quite enjoyed your song. Number 3, never mind. Yeah, their music does kind of suck. Four and
You
two.
know what? You're right. Your music is shit.
Oh, but maybe we'll improve, seeing how we have the rehearsal space booked for the whole week and all.
See you never, asshole.
I figured that's how it was gonna end. Yeah. Okay, we'll go to the record shop this time. We still gotta convince those goats to leave.
So, I heard about those.
Maybe we
spotlight
should have paid them
sessions you're
off, but we
putting
don't
on
have
here.
much money.
That's the general idea of advertising them. Got one coming up on Saturday.
How much would it cost to book a slot?
I'm not in it for the money, man. As you can see, I've already got a pretty thriving business.
And a damn fine one at that.
I'm a curator, meaning I care what I put out into the world, and I won't let any talentless trust fund brats with a brand new ferret and daddy's credit card play a set here.
I'm right there with you. The band I'm representing is real, raw, and hungry. They won't disappoint.
Look, I don't know you, and I don't know them. But I don't finalize the lineup till Friday. If you can prove to me by then that they've got the skills or the buzz to make a splash, they can play the spotlight session.
Oh, you won't be disappointed.
We don't have the focus.
Impressive collection, Mike. Hey, I see you carry the old Pearl Clam albums. You know, I used to manage them once upon a time.
Well, that's
I like
supposed to
Pearl Clam
impress
for
me.
Pearl
Not at
Jam.
all. Just thought you might get a kick out of it. In fact, I helped them produce their third album.
Oh, interesting. That's right when they started going downhill.
Good talk.
So I need to get
See you,
more
Mike.
focus.
Later.
Focus points. The life of a band manager can be confusing. So many things to keep track of. So we're introducing focus points, a convenient way to gauge how much juice your band has in the name. Use manager to squeeze that juice out in order to shape your band as superstars or in money-making machines. In order to get as many focus points as possible, perform opportunities and side quests. Important. There's no such thing as too many focus points. Organizer. Looking for an opportunity or side quest? Check your locust organizer. Opening it using the navigation menu. Opportunities. As a band manager, you'll be able to take opportunities to smaller tasks that will help your band grow and thrive. While they're not mandatory, completing these tasks can boost your band performance, reach, and resources. Okay. City. We're gonna try to convince the ghosts to leave again.
Oh, look who's back.
Okay. Our choices are, I'll pay you to give up the room $100 for number one. Number two, you don't want to piss me off. Or number three, I'm off. I hope the extra sleep helps you get through the day, Tulip. I'm also glad that you're able to relax in here. No one seems to want to spend money, Christopher.
You don't want to piss me off.
Oh, yeah? 'Cause what? Think you'll scare us? We're a black metal band, man!
Oh, no. You're just a bunch of goats in shitty makeup.
Fuck you! Our makeup is great!
You're not helping, kid.
You should have played nice when you had the chance, boys.
Oh, look who's came back with more empty threats.
I'm gonna head off.
Oh, look who came back with more empty.
I'm gonna head off.
So how are we going to convince them to leave? What is my threat?
Staying out of trouble? Or trying to find some?
About
the
that
goats.
practice room.
You got it for us?
I tried, but it's already booked by some obnoxious goats.
Ah, shit. What now?
I know a guy.
With the practice room?
Ah, nope. With a baseball bat and a good swinging arm.
Keith, I don't quite see how that... Oh, okay.
Where do I find him?
Hangs out in the trailer park. Big guy. Mean face. Hard to miss.
Right. I'll take a look around. I've got some business to take care of.
So our choice at this point is we're gonna pay off the goats. We're gonna pay off a guy to beat up the goats. Let's go meet the guy at least and see how bad of an idea this is.
Looking for trouble?
All right, so we can pay $25 to beat up goats after we threaten them, and that can't lead to anything troublesome. Or we can pay $100 to get the practice room. I can put this up to vote, right? Yes. Number one, I need someone to take care of a bunch of stubborn goats. $25. Number two, nope. Sorry. Looks like we're sending someone with a baseball bat. I am just going with chat. Imagine's the only one that wants peace.
Yeah, I am. Just not for myself.
Keep on talking.
You see, there's this bunch of stubborn goats who need to be taught a lesson, and you look like the kind of guy who can educate them.
Maybe. But I don't do charity work.
Didn't think you did. Will this make it worth your while?
I just hope they're like, this is
and
BS.
I'll make sure the lesson sticks.
I tried peace, but they wouldn't pay the goats.
Oh, hey! You're back! Studio just freed up. The goats canceled their reservation.
It is the 90s.
They say why?
No,
Imagine.
but they were looking a little black and blue around the eyes. Maybe that was just their makeup.
Can't get any better without breaking any bones. I need to improve their mood first. Bad chat. Don't break. Alright, have a good day at work, Tulip. I'll probably see you later. If not, in my own stream, when I'm talking to V. But I hope you have a lovely day. Is that how to improve my life? Break others' bones? Learning life lessons here. Yeah, that's how you do it. Gotta break some bones. How do I give you more mood? Ooh, this is mood. Sure. Okay. Is this place open tonight? It is. It is, but I can't do anything here yet. Spend nothing. Get cash between 100 and 200. Sure, we'll give this a try. Alright, why are we doing anything else? We just made way more money by randomly playing in a parking lot.
I hope tonight's not a total.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. We should have just enough time to go practice, get our focus, and impress the person.
My main man, Mike. Still got that spot open for me?
It's possible.
Hey, we've been pouring every ounce of energy.
All right, all right. They're not bad. They can play the set. But the audience will be the real judge of their talent.
They'll be found guilty of bringing the house down.
Spend some hype. Gain some mood. Nope. Let the band know about the venue. That makes sense.
Feels nice having someone working for me. That is what you're doing, right?
Great news,
booked a
gang.
gig.
We booked a gig.
Hell yeah!
Nice work, boss.
Oh yeah? Where at?
It's a hip, intimate venue in the back of Mike Hill's record shop, Saturday night.
Oh, that place is literally a hole in the wall. You can fit what? What, 4 people in the audience?
Well, maybe if you had more than 4 fans, that would be a problem.
This is bullshit. You said you'd get us something good.
Lay off him, Vern. This might be exactly what we need. It's a smaller crowd, sure, but the people who go to those shows
Rain.
are real tastemakers.
You mean they're
Another 20.
pretentious assholes.
Hope you're doing all right today, Rain. All right. Voting. Number 1. This is just the first step. Number 2. Kaz is right. You need to cool it. Number 3. Bert has a point. Number 4. Everybody shut up. Nice, simple vote.
This is just the first step on the ladder. You do this gig,
There's the
you
second
kill
one.
it, you move up.
Feels like we've been stuck on that first step for fucking ever.
Then isn't it time to try something different?
It's decided. We'll play the record shop gig like it's the Hollywood Bowl. Right, guys?
I'm in.
Fuck yeah!
Whatever.
Good. Think you're better than this town? Saturday night is your chance to prove it.
Oh, any place I can go? So I need more. Need a little bit of everything. So let's see if this gets us there.
Not from around here, are you?
How could you tell? The expensive suit or the glimmer of hope in my eye that hasn't been extinguished yet?
The fact that you didn't see Gerald over there going for your wallet.
Ah. Shit.
Hello, hip hop. Hope you're doing well. I'll have to do a little bit of everything. It's hoping for an activity that did everything. Venues are important, each one's different, from tiny clubs to concert halls. Each venue has a maximum amount of XP that your band can achieve by playing together. Venues have different capacities. The greater capacity, the more tickets you can sell. You know what that means? More cash for the band, and more importantly for you. Capacity. Each capacity learns fat income. The more capacity you have, the more money you get. Simple. Catch though, some capacity slots are locked. You no profit until you unlock them by promoting the gig, which in turn can be achieved by completing opportunities. Important, you get the cash from the venue after the gig. Oh, and sometimes your decisions can influence the capacity of various venues, both in a good or bad way. Looking around a little bit. I think downtown's the most expensive. That's mood. Need more health and mood. We'll just do health here. Expensive. I got a good chunk of mood. Or health. Now we just need to work on the mood. Think we can do here. Spend a chunk of change. Make our band happier. Will help us with promoting, I'm guessing.
I hope tonight's not a...
We'll talk later.
Let's see. Party at the drums. Promote this. Jam with patrons. Night at the bistro. Gets us 2 focus. Costs a lot. But we don't have enough hype. So let's start with party at the dorms. Then we can go get some hyped, or focus too. Oh, we don't have enough hype for party. It's the other way around. Alright, how do I get more hype? I can get a little bit there. Downtown's the more expensive, but has the more impressive places, right? Anything down here give us hype?
Hey, what's the big story?
Breaking. Horse led to water, made to drink.
Boy, this is a small town.
Okay. So we have 1 chance to promote. We can either treat ourselves and get 2. But this does promotion stuff, so I go do the party at the dorms. We got the stats to cover it. Okay, time for the concert. Did what we could.
There's the next icons of rock and roll. How y'all doing?
Pretty good. Think we've got this.
There's no way it's as bad as last time. Right?
That depends on whether or not you all plan on fucking up again.
You think we're ready? Right?
Alright. Number 1. You're ready. Number 2. This isn't very inspiring. Number 3. It's out of my hands. Let's be positive for once. That's fair. I do like being positive and trying to comfort them. Got 2 votes for 1.
Trust me. These are just nerves. You're ready.
Thanks. I needed to hear that.
Jesus, don't start crying or something. Just stay on tempo.
All right. Sounds like it's time to go. Break a leg out there.
Alright, we're gonna try our other song this time. Let's go. The rabbit scares you? That's fair. That's totally fair that the rabbit scares you. Cash tip, an extra 200. Next level reached.
So, how did we do?
I think we rocked.
Most of us, anyway.
Number 1, yeah, you guys kicked ass tonight. Number 2, Keith, the bunny, you need to step up the game. Your game. Keith is already sad? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You guys, you kicked some ass tonight. I gotta say, there were moments where I was wondering if I bet on the right horse. But after tonight, I've got no more doubts. You've got real potential.
Ha! Tell me something I don't know.
Oh, gladly. This is just the beginning. Now, bands with potential, bargain bins, full of their records. Because very few live up to the promise.
Way to put out a fire.
Okay. Number 1, I don't want you to rest on your laurels is all. Number 2, hard truths. I'm here to dish them. Number 3, sorry, didn't mean to rain on your parade. We're split so far. Oop, got a second one for number 1. Okay.
I don't want you to rest on your laurels, is all.
Resting's the last thing on my mind right now. Let's go out and fucking celebrate. Who's
It
with
would have
me?
been a split one even if you got that in, Jeff.
Depends. What do you have in mind?
Duh, we hit the strip club, obviously.
Oh yeah, watching sad girls polish Vern's lap. Sounds fun.
It does for me.
Come on, what did you just say? It's just the beginning, yeah? Let's mark it then.
How? You want to write a poem?
No. Take a picture. We go up on the Midwest Tower, get a snap of us, and the town will leave behind.
I like the idea. A rite of passage, almost. Keith?
Dunno, the strip club's got good wings.
Looks like we need a tiebreaker.
Alright, number 1, I like Paz's idea to go take a snapshot on top of the building. Or number 2, let's go to the strip club. I've never been to a strip club, but I've heard mostly they're awkward from the people I know that have. I don't really go out much in general. I've only been out to a bar, I think, 5 times in my life or so.
I like Paz's idea better.
Oh, of course you do, 'cause you have a crush on her.
Oh, shut up, Vern. Not all men think with their dicks.
How about we get moving before this escalates any further?
Come on, let's go.
New level available. Choose a claim, or choose fans. I don't know what the difference is. Let's choose fans. Alright, we choose fans. We have a new perk, new fan song. We confirm the song for the new perk. New claim song. So pretty much the same thing. Pose for photo, night and nap, planned poster campaign. Confirm that. Kind of more of a pump pop song. Yeah, between these, I like those better. Midwest Tower.
Whew. It was quite a climb.
Worth it, though. Look. Almost pretty from up here.
Not as pretty as a pair of glittered up tits, though.
Few things are.
Okay, let's just take that picture before I push the two of you over the ledge.
Come on, boss. Do the honors.
these two?
Gotta admit, that was more fun than I expected.
Put you in the limelight, and you shine.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I do.
Think we're gonna miss it one day? This town?
Alright. Number 1, more than you think. Number 2, nah, you're never gonna look back. Or number 3, it's just a bunch of buildings. Oh, hi, Aaron, over there. How are you doing? Just a number 3 guy, but I'd say 1.
More than you think.
Yeah? Why so certain?
I've seen it happen before. Many times. Guys like you know, dreaming to leave all they know behind, and realizing the grass ain't always greener on the other side.
Hey, I thought you said we had potential. That we'll go big.
Yeah. And then you might realize it's just not the same as being happy.
Whoa.
You're having a good deep
That's some
depression.
deep shit,
I
man.
have been well. I
Who'd
hope
have
you've
thought?
been too.
We've got ourselves a philosopher in residence.
Yeah, just some thoughts. And speaking of residents, I'm gonna turn in. It's getting late.
Thanks for coming. And taking the pictures.
Always.
And turn. You gotta imagine we're getting close to the end of this.
Yellow?
Hey, buddy. It's me, Michael. What's cooking?
Things are looking up. The band is getting better with each gig.
With you at the helm? No wonder.
So is there something you want?
We're just gonna go through here.
Whoa, there's no fooling around with you, is there? I was wondering, what's your next step? Are you ready for the major leagues, signing with a label?
Yeah, I guess so, but I gotta say, I don't know the players on this side of the country all that well. Got any tips?
Let me think. Well, there's Big Fish Records.
What do you know about them?
A bunch of fat cats. They're always sniffing after the next big thing. If you got a following, you know, that special thing that makes folks throw their underwear at you, and they're bound to be interested.
Gotcha. Anyone else?
The other label you might cross paths with is Total Tracks.
I know them. Yeah, they released some of my favorite albums.
Yeah, they've been around. Old school guys. They don't care about metrics, market forecasts, any of that shit. But if they like your music, they will go after you like bloodhounds. And I heard through the grapevine that reps from both labels are in Bucksville right now, scouting talent.
We'll
Say,
ask.
if you were me, who
Who'd you
would
go
you
with?
rather go with?
Depends what you want. If it's money, definitely Big Fish Records. Just make sure they don't screw you over.
They play rough, huh?
If you let them, yeah. Total Tracks, they are totally different. Honest to a fault. They'll wring the best out of your guys even if it hurts.
Huh. Plenty of food for thought. Thanks, Michael. That was super helpful.
Hey, always happy to lend a hand.
Why, though?
What do you mean?
Come on, Michael. Why are you so kind to me?
I'm a good-hearted guy. And I like having favors to call in.
Oh, so there'll be a price to pay one day for all your pearls of wisdom?
Talk to you soon, my man. Very soon.
Well, that
I
was
should send a note to the labels. Invite them to our next show.
Feels nice having someone working for me. That is what you're doing, right?
I know we're all riding high after a successful gig, but we can't take our foot off the gas. It's time to make a splash. A big one.
Community pool's closed for refurbishment.
I'm serious. The next gig needs to be your coming out party. Your chance to launch yourselves into the musical stratosphere. And
Hello, Emma. How are
it
you
needs
doing?
to happen this weekend. Saturday, at the latest.
What
you're
aren't
doing
you
good.
telling us?
I just spoke with an old buddy of mine and got the lay of the land. We're gonna have some record label VIPs in attendance. Could be your
Thank
ticket
you.
to a recording contract.
Thanks for the follow.
What? Are you shitting us?
Always appreciate
That's a
when people
lot
want
of
to hang out.
pressure. You think we're ready?
I'm super fucking ready.
Goddamn better be.
If we practice hard, I think we can do this.
Good. Because one little mistake, it means this all goes away.
Do you even have anything booked? Or are these just the mad ravings of a delusional manager?
I'll make it happen. Just need a lead on the perfect venue.
Easy. Let's book Rose Nightclub. Can't beat the acoustics or the atmosphere.
Place is legendary. Anybody who's made it out of Bucksville came through there.
Owner's kind of a dick, though.
Nobody gives a shit about that dusty old place. Rooster Lounge, that's where the real fans go.
Hell yeah. If we play there, we'll be drowning in groupies.
Lady who owns that place only cares about money. She'll probably make us change our lyrics to include the corporate sponsor of the day.
Oh, how horrible. We might actually make a little dough. Admit it. You hate Rooster Lounge because it's popular.
That place is a monument to cheap neon and cheaper customers. Rose Club has launched careers, not ad campaigns.
Might need your help on this one, Bus.
I'll check them both out, thanks. You guys, just focus on being absolutely fucking ready.
All right. Historically, Vern really hasn't had a good idea in his head. So... we'll check out both places, though. I can't check out the Rooster Lounge. I can't check out the nightclub. Opens in the afternoon. We're still in morning. We need more hype.
Boy,
Talked
do
to you
I
before.
love paper. Copy paper, cardstock, legal, even sandpaper.
Sounds like you found the right line of work.
Without this job, I'm nothing. So, how can I help?
And activities. Spend a little cash, get a little hype and health. Get those stats up while we're in here. We might have to spend those later. Well, we're here, so we'll go check out this one first.
Yeah? What do you want?
Start with nice
Wow,
bar.
nice bar you have here.
That I do. Been running it since the 60s. Yeah, those were the days, man.
So I'm told.
There was this local band back then. Yeah, the Fungulates, they were called. All camels, 2 Bactrians, 1 dromedary. They hardly ever left this
I don't know what
place.
band
And hardly ever stopped drinking.
they're doing.
I see.
Or,
Because of the humps.
Nah,
parroting.
because it was the fucking 60s. But good things never last, do they?
What do you mean?
What you heard. What I haven't heard is an order. So let me ask again. What you want?
Well, I'd like to book your bar for a concert.
We'll see how this
Oh,
goes.
yeah? Who for?
Well, it's a new band, but...
But soon it's gonna be huge, right? Oh, they're the next Deep Turtle. The next Jackson
Deep
Hive.
Turtle is...
You know how
Deep
many
Purple.
times I've heard that
Jackson Hive is
spiel?
Jackson 5.
Then the big night comes around and guess what? The place is fucking empty. And so is my cash register.
I take it that's a no.
That's a maybe. As in maybe if you pay me, I'll let your guys pretend to be stars for 1 evening.
This time, folks will show up. Success 40%. Okay, I'll pay 250. I'll be back. I'll leave this one to chat. So 1 is, this time folks will show up. Success 40%. 2 is, okay, I'll play. Hey, 250. We have 808 right now. Or, I'll be back. We do have one more place to check out. Okay. We are going for this time, folks will show up.
I'm no greenhorn myself. This ain't the first concert I'm putting together. I know how to make sure folks will turn out.
Oh, then from one old-timer to another? You should know some schmuck's word means jack shit to me. No offense. You want to play pretend rock stars? Pay me like you mean it.
All right. We'll leave this again. Number 1, okay, I'll pay 250. Or number 2, we'll be back. We'll go check out the other venue. We're paying, aren't we? Sounds like the place to be. Kind of. It sounds like the place that
okay, fine.
launches
Whatever.
careers.
I'll pay. This enough?
Yeah. I guess it'll do. So, when do you want to play?
So I was thinking this Saturday.
This Saturday it is, then.
Huh. Well, that's a magic trick. A few bucks change hands, and it's like I'm talking to an entirely different person.
Before, you were wasting my time. Now, you're a customer.
And the customer's always
That's fair.
right. Hmm?
Whatever you say, boss.
All right, 17 turns until hand. Opportunities. What do we have? Party at the dorms again. Vernon's vocal flexes. Stargaze at the top of the Midwest Tower. Let's go do that. It's nighttime. This doesn't cost me anything besides a turn. Looks like I can't do that right now. You can go party or flex. More focus wouldn't be the worst thing, probably. But let's build some word of mouth, I think. We'll go party at the dorms again. Yeah, I'm hoping to get the focus from the stargazing, but we can work on getting the focus in general, too. So you get good hype from going to the dorms instead of spending it. But now we gotta rebuild those. We need to promote twice, it looks like, to fill it. Now we can probably go stargaze. It's actually night instead of evening. This will get us the focus. Gotta talk to the band, I assume.
Hello?
Hi, this is Margaret Cole from the Flyover State Gazette. I'd like to speak with the band manager.
Oh, well, that'd be me. What can I help you with?
Oh, The concert at Mike Hill's shop put the band on my radar. I was wondering if I could interview them.
Absolutely.
Excellent. How about today? Aero Club?
Yeah, works for us.
What time?
Let's go with early.
How about
in the
early
afternoon.
in the afternoon?
I'll be there. Talk to you soon.
Okay, so we need hype and health. Like, more mood's also not going to be bad. This will get us health. And spend some sort of mood. But balancing is the game with a lot of these. Hello, Havelock. Yep, resource management while we're managing a band.
Well, hello there. Aren't
Hope
you
you're doing
the
well.
promising new band the whole town's talking about?
Oh, shush you.
Where's the journo? She won't stand us up, will she?
Just relax. She'll be here any minute.
Yeah, she better. It's already 5 past.
Vern's very ready. Spent a good hour in front of the mirror preening his feathers for this.
Looks this good don't come free, dear.
Glad to see you're taking this seriously. And how about the rest of you guys? Ready for your first interview? Hey, Keith.
Oh, what?
You ready for this?
Well, you know, we don't have
Welcome
much
back, Darcy.
experience dealing with the press. You've got any advice, maybe?
All right. I'll leave this one to a vote. Number 1, smile. Don't say anything controversial. Number 2, be true to yourself. Speak your heart. As a reminder, we covered at the beginning of the game that most of our band members are bad at speaking. Yep, so you just have to do 1 or 2. It looks like 2's the
Just be
winner in
yourself.
general.
That's all.
Oh, you don't want Vernon to be himself.
Oh, fuck you, Doe.
See?
At least he's real. Authentic. Better this than some run-of-the-mill soppy bullshit about how you all started a band because you're all best friends.
And the swearing?
Carlton wants to know if it's okay to say fudge.
Well, to be honest, I was thinking more about you and Paz.
Swear all you want. You're a fudging rock band, not a church choir.
Hi, Margaret Cole, the Flyover State Gazette.
That's
and
fair.
You must be the new band everyone is talking about.
Yeah, that'd be us.
Thank you so much for coming. I'm Carlton. This is Vernon, Paz, Keith.
Huh?
And our manager.
Great to meet you all. If you don't mind, we'll dive right into it. Your next concert is this Saturday. Vernon, how would you entice our readers to come?
I'd tell them we're the best this town has to offer. There'd be morons to sit this one out.
You sure you want me to write that down?
All right, we'll leave it to vote. Number 1, absolutely go ahead. Number 2, maybe take it down a notch. I've played 2 songs so far, Havelock. We're working on preparing for the next show. It'll be in 13. We'll be playing our new kind of punk pop rock song. Okay, it is split. I don't trust Vernon's instincts, so we're gonna go take it down a notch. Oh, ambience?
Actually, take it down a notch.
So
Say
what's probably going on
B&B
there,
shape.
Havelock?
Yes.
This is an
might
extremely
be a
early
good
build.
idea. Okay. Moving. Moving
Um,
on. Paz, why did you decide to go into music?
Because
Yep.
I'm angry.
I wouldn't be surprised
I
if they
need to
add
get
some
it out or
background
I'll
music.
burst at the seams.
This
So
game's
I
actually
pull
not
at the
coming out until
cords,
next
I
year,
scream into
Havelock.
the mic,
This is
and then I
a
feel better for a bit.
preview version,
And you
effectively.
think people want to hear it? Your anger.
Team 17
I don't
reached
know,
out to me to give
but
me access to it.
There's a lot of kids out there who are dealing with the same shit I dealt with. They're angry too, I bet. I hope it helps them get through it.
If you don't mind my asking, what is this shit that you went through?
My stepdad, sorry, but
I'll put this up to vote, but you don't need to answer this, Paz, or come on, Paz, spit it out. I've covered this during Date Everything. If someone doesn't want to talk about something, it is best not to force them to talk about something. Especially for just the sake of an interview. So I'm heavily favoring one myself. Looks like you're all on board with one as well.
Hey, you don't need to answer this if you don't want to.
I'll skip this one then, if it's all right with you. Sorry, it's very personal.
Sure. No worries. So, Carlton, please tell me, what's it like to be a musician?
Honestly, it's been really hard so far. My family, they don't get it at all. I was supposed to go into law, like my mom and my older sister, you know, be a serious guy, make big bucks. They, I don't want to say they forced me, but they strongly encouraged me to get a degree. So, here I am, with a useless diploma, a mountain of debt, trying to make ends meet, playing here and there. But, I really hope things will pick up now. This concert, it means a lot. We'll really do our best.
Thank you for sharing your story. I appreciate your honesty. Few people speak so openly about their families.
Actually, gee, maybe I was a bit too honest there. Could we maybe remove that bit? About my folks making me go to college?
All right, number one, sure, Calderson, if that's what you want. Number two, no way, we're leaving it as it is. Also wondering if Carlton's modeled a bit after The Offspring, as I know the lead singer of The Offspring has a college degree as well. Being nice and supportive.
Sure, Carlton, if that's what you want.
I'd really rather leave it in. It's the kind of story my readers would want to see.
Sorry. Next question, please.
Last question. Keith, what are you trying to say with your music?
What we want to say? We, lots of things.
Like?
Like, dunno. Our message is like,
Number one, our music is about connecting people. Number two, your readers will decide this for themselves. Number three, Keith, Jesus, get your shit together. I feel like we're setting up that we might be replacing Keith at some point. Like, we probably won't see it in this version, but down the line. Yeah, one vote.
What
so we'll just
Keith
go
is
with that.
trying to say is music, like any art form, has no fixed meaning. It speaks differently to different people. So your readers will just have to come to our concert this Saturday and find out for themselves.
Very eloquent. Well, it was very nice to meet you all. Thank you for your time. Oh, and remember to buy the Flyover State Gazette tomorrow.
We sure will. Bye.
What the fuck was that, Keith?
Sorry.
You screwed up again! The concert's right around the corner, people. If it matters to you, fucking act like it.
Vern, please. Enough with the fucks.
Oh, don't worry. I'm leaving. See you around.
Fine. See ya. So,
I wonder if Keith
how
would have
bad was
also
it? The
been
interview.
EP like this if we had made it as late as possible. Number 1, I think it went okay. Number 2, could have been worse. Number 3, it was a train wreck. Honestly, I think it went pretty okay. Looks like we're landing on could have been worse. A little bit more time in. Voting's over. Looks like it could have been worse.
Yeah, could have been worse, I guess.
If you strain your imagination.
Anyway, congrats on your first interview.
Thanks, I guess.
Guys,
Ugh, what now, Keith?
nothing. See you soon.
See, we need hype. Also look at opportunities. We also need more mood. Those work here for more hype. Gonna do that again, and we'll worry about mood tomorrow. Oh, I can't do the same thing twice. Okay. We can do handout flyers. That'll give us our second activity, or point on there.
We're just about to start practicing. Promise. What's up?
I was thinking of getting us proper stage equipment for the concert.
Good luck with that. It's big bucks.
Doesn't need to be. There's this guy, right? Jerry. Used to work backstage. Owes me a favor. Bet he can help or hook us up with someone who can.
How did you guys meet?
Jerry. How'd the two of you meet?
Shared hobbies, I guess?
Music?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Okay, so where do I find this guy?
Jerry's a regular at the Pink Club.
The strip club?
The one and only.
Like him already.
Beggars can't be choosers. If he owes Keith one, let's make the most of it.
Okay then, I'll go talk to him.
Don't get too distracted.
Gotta go. Try not to burn the place down.
Rock band, aux guitars, steering layers, raw emotion. Play reward. Former focus. We can talk to Jerry. See how sus he seems to be. Oop, opens in the afternoon. Okay. Should have use of this guy. Build up some more hype again and health back.
Hey there. You Jerry?
Yep, that'd be me.
I heard you're the guy to talk to about stage equipment, mixing boards, PA systems, and so on.
Checks out.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some of that. And pronto. I've got a concert coming up, and I'm worried the stuff at the venue might not be up to scratch.
Yeah, I'm busy though.
Keith sent me. Said you owed him a favor.
Ah, should have led with that. The old juicehead's still alive?
Very much so. Why?
Never mind. Now, since you do biz with Keith, I assume you're working on a budget, looking for something on the cheap?
I'd say so, yes.
Then you should talk to Slinky instead. But, he ain't exactly Main Street, if you know what I mean.
So he's a fence?
Hey, let's not throw hurtful labels around, man. Everybody gotta hustle somehow. Now, I do owe Keith one, so here's what we're gonna do. You take this package and bring it to Hamster Holdings storage at night. That's where Slinky hangs. You tell him it's from Jerry and that you're looking for some stage equipment in return. He'll fix you right up, cost-free.
What's in the box?
Unimportant. Stuff.
Sounds fucking sketchy.
Just don't open it and all will be fine. Got it?
Well, okay then. Thanks for your help.
Anything for Keith. Guy's a beast.
You mean behind the drums?
That too. Okay, Candy's about to do another number, so...
Yeah, sure. Nice meeting you.
Pretty sure we just got a box of drugs. What do we need the most? Get more hype. That's not bad. We'll get our opportunities again. All right. We're going to go for a bar fight in the Aero Club, apparently. Get yourself a bunch more focus. We have no health or mood left. That's fine.
Slinky.
The snake.
Sup?
I've got a package for you from Jerry.
Ah, yes. Finally. I assume you want something in return.
Also ask questions.
I'm looking for some musical equipment for a concert.
Splendid. I've got amps and the light system. You may take one. No questions asked.
Okay. On the left, we have Camelo. Costs 2 focus. It will increase our base XP by 200, max bonus by 150. And for solo, it will do 25% base XP. And the deluxe amp, 1 focus, solo 100 and 100. Leave it up to vote. We got the resources for the light system, so we could go that way. But focus is a bit of a pain to collect, it looks like. All right, looks like it's the light
You have
system.
a light system? Yeah, okay, amazing. Yes, I'll take that.
Be my guest, but remember, this stays between you and me. Hmm? Understood?
Yeah.
If anyone asks, you don't even know who Slinky is.
Sure. Got it.
Wonderful. Now scram.
Okay, right away. We never officially knew there was drugs in there, so that's fine.
How's everyone's favorite manager?
Bye for now.
Okay, prepare for the upcoming gig, our venue. We have double hype. Okay. We're looking good there. Yep, plausible deniability. That's all we were really after there. I definitely need more hype. And 10. Got 5 turns left to the event. Need more health as well if we want to get these focus points. So we're ready for the Vernon stuff. We'll get one or the other right now. Just do this one, I think. I don't think focus gets used up during, like, it gets used up while using the equipment, but I don't think we lose it. Also, regardless if this is the end of the demo or not, after this concert, we'll just advance a little bit for a stopping point. But then I gotta call it. Sure, we got money for this. Just gonna grab lots and lots of focus. See if that helps at all. We're just gonna get a full night's sleep. Costs nothing. Gives us a good chunk of health. We're coming down on the concert. Nudge G. Just in like real life. That's what energy drinks are for. They give you health and whatnot too, right?
Okay, gang. Today's the day. So, wait. Where's Keith?
Not where he needs to be, as usual.
Carlton? He didn't check in with you?
No. Ah, shucks. This is not good.
No, it really isn't. He was pretty upset yesterday. I hope he didn't do anything stupid.
Think. Where do I find him?
Hell if I know.
He used to hang out at this squat on the outskirts of Maury Place.
I'm on my way.
I figured Keith was going to be doing something. We gotta find him before the concert. That's why I also figure that we might be finishing after this for the preview. This seems like
Hey,
a good
Keith,
stopping
hello.
spot.
I know you're there.
Go away!
Come on, Keith. Open the door, please.
I said go away.
We're worried about you. The concert's today. Or open the door now, or you'll regret it. You're all evenly split. Come on, someone break the tie. Let's go to the concerts today.
Not an option. The concert's today. I need to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. Jesus, Keith. I'm here to help, okay? Just open the fucking door. Something happened?
No, nothing happened.
You missed rehearsal, though.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Number 1, we need you in top form tonight. Number 2, stop pretending you're fine. Or number 3, Keith, let me help you. I see you all are on the same page as me. We'll just be direct with them.
Stop pretending you're fine. You're not. You haven't been for a while.
I guess that's right.
So, why don't you tell me what's bothering you?
I want our band to do well. I really, really do. It feels like it's finally happening, going somewhere, and fast. Thing is, I'm not sure if I can catch up.
Meaning?
See, I have my baggage, man. Been playing for years. And you know what it's like in the biz. Work hard, play hard, so I did. Too hard, maybe.
Drugs?
Yep.
That too. But mostly booze. It felt good, you know? To get that bit of buzz before a gig, get that extra kick. Give me a beer or two and I could keep drumming the whole night at full steam. But nothing ever comes for free, man.
Not in my experience, no.
Yeah, you get it. So, things got bad. Like, real bad. Couldn't even play without a stiff drink first. And then I had to keep 'em coming until I blacked out. It's fucking scary, man. I know where this road leads. And it ain't nowhere pretty. So, some time back...
You know what? Kind of,
just
LT.
quit. Cold turkey.
If BoJack was
For
about
the first few days,
the
it was
rise of
okay.
a band instead, I suppose.
But then it wasn't. I managed to stay sober so far, but I feel like shit, man. Just look at my paws. I'm sorry, man. I'm really, really sorry.
All right. Number 1, Keith will help you get through it, even if it means the concert bombs. 2, if you need a drink, play well, then drink. No, that's totally fair. It is decently Bojack in style. Okay, we got one more one that came in. So we'll be going with the ones.
It's okay, Keith. We'll help you get through it.
It won't get better for a while. Certainly not by evening.
I know. But don't worry. You know, even if this concert bombs, we'll figure something out. I promise.
Are you sure Vernon would agree with you?
Number 1, I'll talk to him. Number 2, F Vernon. Number 3, I guess he'd like some promises, and so would I. Yeah, definitely needs a little bit of support with stuff. I'm down with promises.
I guess he'd want to hear some promises. And frankly, so would I.
Like?
Go see a doctor. Get in touch with an AA group or some such. And no relapses. Am I clear?
Going dads.
Clear as day. Thank you. Man, this means a lot. I'd really want to return the favor somehow, but I'm not sure I know how.
We'll figure that out when you're rich and famous. Until later, Keith.
And turn. Go away, fly. Leave me alone. Just go get some more mood. It'll help down the line. Or I'm not gonna go back down the line, but still. Granted, I think I just took a recovering alcoholic to go get drinks, and I've been taking him to go get wasted at a college dorm as well. That's fine. Well, he does look pretty bad.
Ah, good. You're here.
All's well. Anything urgent to take care of?
No. Everything's perfect. We're lucky to have you, really. But, one final thing we wanted to pick your brain on was our stage presence. How do I put it?
Let me try. Fashion sense isn't our strongest asset.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
sure.
he definitely
I'd
needs
be
some
happy to
help. Mars.
Maybe this is something you'd actually be good at, picking accessories.
Vern, please, not now.
You were supposed to deal with Keith. You didn't. Just look at him. Guy's a fucking wreck.
Dude, I can hear you.
Oh, I sure hope so. Maybe this time you'll actually listen, too? You're dead weight, Keith, and I ain't carrying you on my back.
Alright, number 1. Shut up, Vern. Keith needs our help, and he'll get it. Number 2. Keith has a drinking problem, but he promised to take care of it.
Shut the fuck up, Vern. Keith needs our help, and you'll get it.
Help doing what? Dragging us down?
He has personal issues he needs to resolve.
What? What is this, group therapy?
No, Vern, it's a band. Ever looked up the term in a dictionary? Because it means a group of people doing something together.
I second that sentiment. If Keith needs some space to, resolve his issues, we should find a way to give it to him.
Thank you, guys. Shit. I really appreciate this. Like, really.
Don't mention it. Vernon, can we please just put this aside for now and get ready?
Sure. Whatever.
Guys, it's time.
Like I said, before we go on stage, it'd be cool if
Love the
you
Fishes
could
shirt. Yeah, I've liked the Fishes shirt.
offer some advice regarding our outfits.
Especially for Carlton. He thinks Argyle vests are badass.
Tough words from a guy who sticks his head in the sand whenever the neighbors bark.
That happened once.
Oh, we can actually change look now. Do. I appreciate that he gets lipstick as well with that. All right. Let's get you nice long hair. Get you a nice simple look. Get you a nice hat. I assume you want a hat. Oh, we keep the fish shirt. Okay. Doing 8 arms. Solo there. He's a wreck, so we can't max out.
This feels right.
Yeah, good call.
One last performance.
Yeah, whatever. Done admiring yourself in the mirror? Ready to rock?
I am curious how long
guess.
this full game is going to be. We're following the fall career. Because this has already
Look
been
out there,
longer than I was
guys.
expecting.
This is your big moment.
I thought we were going to have like an hour of
big moment.
gameplay,
See you
not
on the other
over
side.
2. And this just feels like the introduction. See you soon, Faye. I don't think that went too bad. Alright, so we get money for the focus left. I do lose all of it. Pretty good amount of money, though. Accept and continue. I think that went fine.
Jeez, what a night.
It could have been a big one.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Like the label reps, what else? Well, they liked it at first, but then... What's gotten into Keith?
Where did the label folks go? I need to talk to them.
They're outside.
I mean, they've come all this way. They must...
It's not me you gotta win over. Go!
Let's go to the label reps.
Hey, there you are. Hope you like the show.
Somewhat.
It was shit. But not utter shit.
All right. Number 1. So, you want to make me an offer? Number 2. Hope we can still figure something out. Some sort of executive. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good one for a corporate stooge. All right, looks like
And tonight wasn't our best night. But I hope we can figure something out.
Who knows? Your drummer, he's a risk. But if you think you can manage it, I'll buy it.
Really? Because I think you're all bark, Bob.
Ooh.
Ah! Touche!
I strongly advise you to consider working with Big Fish Records. With a loose cannon like Keith, you'll need a steady hand on the helm. Someone even-keeled.
A turd in a suit, you mean?
Relax, Bob. You don't want to sound desperate.
Bob Fetchley. I'm with Total Tracks. We worked with some of the industry's best.
A long time ago, yes.
Ages. Eons, even.
Yes, well put. Chadwick Haynes. I'm with Big Fish Records, the biggest label out there.
Aye, 'cause you deal in commercial drivel.
Nothing bad in making money, the way I see it.
I think you know where this is headed. Can't take 2 offers. You've got to pick.
All right, number 1's going to be, why can't I compare the offers? Number 2, I'm a numbers man, Chad. We'd like to sign with Big Fish Records. Or number 3, artistic quality matters the most. We'd like to go with Bob and Total Tracks. Okay, it looks like we're doing number one
Why
first.
can't I compare the offers?
Good question.
Excellent, even.
How do I put it?
We hate each other's guts with a passion. You talk with him, and I'm gone.
There you go.
All right, we're down to just the two. Do we go with Big Fish Records, the guy on the left, or Bob and Total Tracks, the guy on the right? All right, we don't want to be sellouts.
The band and me. Our focus is on quality. So we'd rather go with Total Tracks.
Such a shame. We could have done wonders together.
Ah, fuck off, you pompous cunt.
Impertinent as ever.
Plain offensive.
Let's go, gentlemen.
Dodged a bullet there. Now, I'll take a beat to draft the paperwork, and I gotta check out some other gigs in shithole towns. Here's my card. Ring in a couple of weeks, and my secretary will set up a meeting. Till then, yeah?
Yeah. See you then. Whoa. Shit just got real.
We go talk to the band. Oh. There we go. It's hits one of the 90s most controversial. Everything past here is off limits without your backstage pass. So we hit the end of the demo like I was hoping. Because I wanted to see it through. Well, not even demo. It was a, how'd they put it? Streamer build branch to showcase the game. Yep, we can always sell it later. I know I personally found this interesting. I hope you all did too. But I need to go. I'll be back in a little over 5.5 hours. Let's see, who's all on? Who haven't I rated in a bit? Yeah, I haven't rated this person in a while. She is just starting. So I'm not sure she's even gonna greet the raid right away. Actually, nope. Found someone else. Where are you? I also haven't rated this person in a while. And Suki's in the middle of a Ocarina of Time randomizer. So I'll send you over to Suki. But I hope everyone's had a good day. I will see y'all around. And I should have hit enter 10 seconds ago. Hope you're all having a good one. Until next time. Bye-bye.